Hmm. Why does YouTube say? Ah, took a second to load. Here, check. Morning. One. Morning. There's two. Morning. There's three. And then finally, morning. There's four. And all have appeared. There we go. Whew. All right. We are good to go. Ready to rumble. View counter for YouTube seems busted. Let me turn that on and off and see if that helps. View. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. See if that fixes it. Give it a minute. Yep, that did it. That fixed it. All right. Oh, I almost forgot to record today. Did I not record yesterday? Surely I did. Right? View list and sort by date. Is yesterday the 21st? Is that right? Let me open the VOD from yesterday. Okay. Recording started. Beautiful. Whew. All right. Let's see here. Now let's open Steam. Steam loading. Let's open Nightreign. Full loading. And yep. Live and alive. Doldrum Dan. Ready to take down Fulghor level 1, I think. Hold on, let me untangle. I don't know how all of my cables get tangled every single day. I guess it has to do with when I finish stream, I just kind of throw the headphones and the controller off to the side. I'm sitting here pressing the controller like, why isn't it going? And I'm realizing, wait a minute, it's not plugged in. I always unplug my controller at the end of every stream because it has a very bright blue light that shines out of it that would keep me up at night. There we go. Hopefully all is good after playing modded. Before I went to sleep, I had undid the mod, replaced everything with my backup, so we should be good. Let's see that my relics are right. Lightning damage, additional skill use, Wraith Calling Bell, and Ever Jails. There we go. Let's get over here. Hold on. There we are. All right, now we're ready to ping the Discord. Bye. No worries. Come back whenever your Wi-Fi is better. Make sure no one messaged me. Nope. At Ever E1, we live and we alive. Level 1 Fulghor. No, it missed. Fulghor time into progressing the Elden Ring DLC. You won't want to miss this one. We live and alive. Level 1 Fulghor time into progressing the Elden Ring DLC. You won't want to miss this one. Bam. Ping has been sent. Increíble. And I leave it open for just a moment because I'm always afraid that because of my phone Discord, sometimes things don't go through. I just gotta make sure that it goes through. Oh, Mr. Bot in my chat on Kick. I wish what you were saying was true. What I would give for that. It's funny, it's one of those things where it's like you have all these bot scammers who are constantly posting in the chat, messaging and stuff like that. And then like you imagine like the idea of like one person who they weren't a bot scammer, like they're like, no, I really can help you. But you never believe them or message them because you're always going to think, well, they're just one of the other bots, you know? But it's like that joke of that one real Nigerian prince, you know, the old Nigerian prince email scam where I'm a Nigerian prince. You just need to send me $2,000 and that'll unlock my bank accounts and I'll be able to send you $1 million in return as a thank you. Classic old spam email from the first days of email, you know? It's like it's like imagine there's one real Nigerian prince out there who's sending, it's like, no, come on, this is real, but no one will ever believe him because the scam is too prevalent. There've been many skits with that premise as a joke. All right. I put my phone over here. Put the mouse over here. There we are. Whew. Okay. Game time. So, let's see. Solo play. Dark Drift Night. Now, I have two routes I'm thinking of for doing this. Which do I want to try first? I'll try the more conservative one first. And we'll go to the other one, I think. Yeah, we'll go with this one first. Going with the one that is more likely to work, and we just either run out of time at the end or we have too much extra time at the end, basically. All right, hold on, chat. Just zooming in on things, making sure my chat is readable. Ooh, 1 moment, please. There we go. Pretty good. I'm moving my little laptop here close to my face because I'm so blind. At the end of the day, this is all subject to change because the routes we take, you know, this is our first attempt. So we'll see how quickly the circle closes, stuff like that. Also, it's a little dangerous what we're doing. Why? Because the end boss is Nameless King. So, this might be a little hard, you know? But we do it. We're in there. Happy to have everyone watching the stream right now. Let's do it. Our first run. A little recon run. All right? We don't expect to win first try like we did against Gladius Tricephalos. We might. Who knows? I did practice last night against Fulghor on stream. I do have a pretty good idea of all of his moves in my brain. Let's see if I can put it into action, though. We immediately got the spawn we want, I believe. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's usually a 1 in 20 if you get that spawn, but... Sorry, a 1 in 5, not 1 in 20. We wouldn't do it if it was that much. Alright, we start off with a flask and a talisman. It's not a guaranteed thing, it's RNG. Come on, give it to me. Halig Drake. Isn't Halig Drake the holy one? That's good. Fulghor does holy damage. We go down to this Frenzy Flame camp. And let's be real chill. Attack our full HP, ranged. Good. And we want to get behind him so he doesn't see us as we check the last bow rack. Frost, lightning. We are doing lightning. And now... There we go. Got him. A little slow. Let's likely be target improved in cans. Physical damage. Alright. And then we go here. Stone? No. And this guy must die. Because these frenzy dudes are a lot more strong than you'd think. Oh, come on. They're just wasting our time. We got stalling guys here. All right. And 1, 2. Ironized bow. We need the other Wending Grace. Let's see. FB lightning attack power. That's 10k we need. Okay, we need 20k more for the normal merchant. That's fine. Now we go here. Kind of slow, but we're just waking up. And also we're testing how long things take. Funny enough, this will be Crucible Knight with Spear again, just like the Libra one. I just RNG. Hello, sir. Now we just step back. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We take the cash. And now we go to the church. We won't look at the talisman bugs that aren't directly in our path. Now, we could kill this tree spirit, but why? In theory, I mean, we have 56,500, so, we don't really have enough runes. We have enough to buy what we need at the township, but, if there's a good weapon there, then we don't. So then 4 is here. We've got a talisman bug. Let's see what we got. Come on. Big money, big money. Ritual sword. Ooh, we kind of have 2 really good talismans already. I mean, we get to save money at the merchant, basically. Because now we don't have to buy a second talisman. We can just buy the shield. How much? This is 20%? Yeah, we'll just buy the shield. I mean, is Fulghor really doing that much holy, though? Is Erdtree better is my thought process. All right, so 1. We need 2. That's better than damage, as funny as that sounds. We need 3. And then let's look at the weapons. FP restoration, two-handing, skill attack, guarding, range weapon attacks. It's 12k, 22k. We need this immediately. So 22k. Okay. So we need 22k, 32k. All right, let's look at the circle. All right, let's try and kill these stone skin lords. Again, this is just an absolute test run and seeing how many things we can accomplish in as short a time as possible. We have no real idea. Ow. If you're wondering why I'm just standing there, it's because for some reason, why is my heal not working? There. These guys are so annoying. Dude. They are so much worse to deal with than you'd think. They love to dodge. They just love to dodge, bro. They love to stall. Whoa! That's one down. If we can kill the other, then this, I mean, this was a rough fight as it is. Okay, but we did do it. Got there in time. And we got the chest. Improved attack power at full HP. Range weapon attacks. Damage negation at full HP. Lightning attack power. Attack power at low HP can go. We'll take the flesh. Damage negation. Item discovery. I mean, we're full. And now we can just go right back. Right, because that's out. Yeah, that's outside. We'll just go right back here. Don't tell me. He's right outside of the full HP, damage negation at full HP. We're kind of good. Like, we don't need anything else. Attack power, damage negation. So we'll just right, there's nothing else we could need. Ranged attacks. Yeah, we buy the ranged attacks one. Ranged attacks is better than attack power at full HP. Okay. And we are out of there. Okay, now what? So, we have to skip all of that side stuff. So we're kind of screwed. Like, to put it mildly, like, all of the other stuff we want to do on the day, we can't do. So we'll just go here and then we'll go to the church. Sort of a rough circle. It's funny we died to anything. Like, if that guy would have hit us with his glintstone pebble, that would have killed us. We're going to try and get this key here. We could easily get one tap by something. We still need to hit a normal merchant. Is there one around? I guess there is. At, like, the castle. This is going to be Fire Monk. Let's just try and sneak in here. We got a heal back. Okay. And let's get here. I mean, might as well. Like, this is... We're not on any plan right now. We're just running around at this point. There's a bow tower to the left, at least. Ooh, there is a bow tower to the left. So maybe this is a good way to honestly go regularly. Because you have bow tower and then you have church. The night will portend momentarily. Just you wait. Well, you're a talisman bug. We don't go to it. It is to the left. And it is down by a boss. And that would be just jumping. Oh, no, come on. Crits. Damage negation at low HP. No, we need damage negation at full HP. Because we're never going to have low HP. Oh, what do you got? Revenant's Grief. Nothing. Okay. This is going to be a little tricky. Here we go. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. Oh, no. That was a bad move. We need that money to go to the merchant with. It's going to put us very far away. I think we can make it. I mean, it's not really the end of the world, though. To be honest. Because we're going to get enough money. Like, we bought everything at the super merchant. We just need to go to a regular merchant. And the day one boss is going to give us enough money for that anyway. Yeah, this is kind of whatever. Oh yeah, this is just a waste of time. Yeah, there's no reason to do this. We're fine. Okay, so in terms of what's next, it's kind of a... Like, what do we even want to do next? I guess we can just kill random things. There, that was worth our time. Trees over there. I mean, we bought everything we need, right? There's nothing we don't... Attack power, ranged, lightning, full HP. I mean, we need damage negation, obviously. That's all we need. But we're pretty powerful now. Day 2, what are we doing? Day 2, we are running to a flame chariot camp. Do I kill them? Probably not. We've got a key. Who is this? Gaping Dragon. These guys are more dangerous than you'd think. Why? Because they are fast and they can easily get a little bite on you. The worry isn't them killing you. The worry is them getting a little nibble on you, which causes you to lose your full HP. I wonder how this guy likes lightning. Beautiful. Get out of there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That covers a lot more ground than I realized. Also, look at our HP bar. It removes HP. You're kidding. So we're not getting all of our buffs right now because we don't have full HP. Oh, we need to break his tail. I forgot about that. Chat, I forgot we have to break his tail. Okay, we need to not do damage to him anymore. We need to just run to his tail. We can't hit it. Like, we don't want to damage him other than his tail. We want damage negation, and I've gotten that off of a weapon on his tail before. I think he might not have enough health for us to break his tail off at this point. We might have miscalculated. We got his tail, chat. All right. As you can see, Gaping Dragon is free. What did he drop? He dropped a weapon. What is it? What did we got? Mr. Gaping Dragon, dimped up while charging. So that is a check. Garbage. Okay. So, Mr. Merch. And then where are we going? We hit Mr. Merchant. And then, I mean, we just beeline it here, right? We already have a Wending Grace. I think we have all we need. Yeah. That's a good plan. All right. I think there were 2 things to buy here, but not sure. One, and then wasn't there something else? Improved lightning attack +6. I don't think we need. No. All right, well, that's it. Now we got a long run, and our plan is to try and make this camp, this guy, and then get in to fight the magma worm. So it's going to be tough. We got an extra key than expected, so... Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to look and figure out what... Where do I get the final key at? We're thinking on the fly here, chat. We'll use that blue. And jump right in there. Alright, Borax will be behind. Really? Where is it? Oh, it's behind that one. Alright, well, we might as well kill this. No, I mean, why do we kill this boss? For the item, I guess? Excuse me. Okay, and we want to go right there. There's our bow rack. We're looking for only damage negation at full HP, basically. Attack power full HP 10. Is that better than anything? I mean, it's better than improved lightning, right? Because only 9% more lightning. There's gonna be some dogs to my left. Improved damage negation at full HP is what we need. Better than attack power. Now we have... Right? Alright, that's everything. Killing this guy might be... stupid. We'll look at the item, though. Okay, max HP is worth it. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have an extra key, I think, because I'm a little confused. Like, I got one more key than I need, but, like, I'm running through here anyway. The key's to my right. It's not gonna be here. Yep. No key. All right, well. I don't know why I just climbed that. 9? Where's 10? Oh, there's a caravan. I see. Okay, we're good. It's funny because that check just had no key, and on a normal route, it's Knight's Cav. We can deal with him if we need to, but we really don't want to have to. We're aggroing this guy. That's annoying. Our build is fantastic, by the way. Please don't notice me, Nice Tab. Oh, I think he's noticing. Beastly Brigade, here we go.
You're kidding me.
Oh, cool. This guy woke up. They hit me, like, in the last frame of my animation. Oh, boy. This is now rough. Because that Knight's Cav is going to really want me... my attention. Let's see. Where did they all go? I can hear the skeleton behind me. Heal, so I have full. Come on. There we go. Stay away from the Knight's Cav. Dude. Why is this Knight's Cav so aggro to me? I'm just trying to stay away from him. Weirdly, though, he just let me just kind of go by him. Okay, we got him. That's 9, and then 10 is here. That's not happening. We're gonna miss an Everjail. We're probably gonna die to this guy. I don't really care, because we don't need runes for anything else anymore. I mean, that's out of the circle. Like, there's no way we get there, right? I just don't see how we would possibly get there. No. No, let's abandon that. Okay. So instead, let's just do the magma worm then. Yeah, let's just do magma worm. Let's not get seen by these hands. Please don't see me. I'm not here. I'm just in your mind. I'm an illusion. You just run right by him. Somebody sees me. I hear you. And where is our falling star beast? He's to the left. Okay, chat. I mean, it's looking good. We missed one Everjail that we really wanted, but that's fine. Now we walk. Skip time, skip time. Will it be first try? Oh, baby. Yes, it is. Apparently I'm out of Wraith calling bells. Oh, I see. I didn't hit the grace, chat. I'm actually in a bad spot. I need my Wraith calling bell against this guy. That's like most of my damage. Rough. That's fine though. I kind of want to die to him on purpose. In fact, I don't know, chat. I want to die to him on purpose so I can get my Wraith calling bell back. I mean, we're playing him so cleanly, though. I don't know. We gotta just keep tagging him until this pops. It should pop soon. There we go. Bam. 1, 2, and then here we go. And then get in the pocket here. Almost dead. Wow, dead with no Wraith calling bell. Pretty clean. There we go. Give me something good to eat. Fire attack. I mean, attack hard full HP 14% is actually much better than what we have. Damage negation. There we go. All right, legendary time. Boom. Legend 4. Well, there's our FP back. All right. I mean, it's going pretty perfectly, but it's funny. This is like an incredible RNG. Everything's gone right. We missed one jail, but like, who cares? Except there's one thing missing, which is that the boss of Night 2 is Hitless King. So that's not exactly a cakewalk. There we go. Now we get to this church. There we are. Hello, hello. And like, what do we do now? Like, the circle ended in such a way that we can never get that Everjail. So like, all right, whatever. Whatever. I mean, we can just kill Maggie, I guess. In theory, I mean, these things are going to be following me. Oops. There we go. Jump, 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 jump! Bro, just let me jump. Ooh, a legendary? I don't know if this is usable. Power of the Great Whale? Weird. We'll take max HP, though. And then we kill these for fun, I guess. Like, literally for fun. There's just nothing else we can do at this point. Why would I kill him? Like, I don't need runes for anything. Okay, what are the chances that we kill Nameless King without losing a single life? Pretty low, I'd say. Pretty low. I'm not gonna front. It's funny because I think I have Fulghor down, but Nameless King I don't. So, not even the main boss here. Also, we'll study the tapes after this. Ow. Oh, gosh. Reposition myself. Hit the air conditioner. I mean, like, this is an incredible build. This is a dream build. Attack power full HP, range weapon attacks, damage negation ×2, so we can survive a hit, plus this. Increased attack power full HP, plus holy damage negation, which will do a little against Fulghor. If it was his enhanced version, this would be incredible. But, like, this is not a bad build at all. Like, this is honestly kind of premium. I'd rather just all damage negation at full HP, but this is kind of the best of what you want. You know what I mean? Like, this is the ideal build, although it's not perfect because we missed this one Everjail. So we're missing 5% damage, but that's, like, who cares? Like, I would trade that for the build we got any day of the week. I know how to fix this. Next time, we'll just run straight to that jail, because at the end of day one, we had so much time stuck in a circle we couldn't do anything with. But we're just, like, there's nothing to do but wait. Periodic Moon Blades. Oh, you're kidding me that guy immediately hit me. I hate you. How dare you? He immediately took away our damage negation and everything. All right. Hello. We are absolutely saving our meat and our ult for Nameless King. This guy is so easy, bro. I say, and then he kills me. Just watch. Like, this guy is a boss in the mountaintops area, and it's just like, why? Okay, here we go. Oh boy. No, I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. Why did I just use that? There was no reason for me to use that. I need to use it against his face too. I had forgotten. Oh, I just wasted my ult because it's been so long. This guy's the free phase. Oh. Almost touched the rain there and lost my full HP. Okay, here we go, chat. God help us, chat. I forgot you have to dodge through that. Oh, it's been so many years, chat. It's been so many years since I used to no-hit this guy. I just do not remember him. My favorite boss of all time, by the way. That said, that was a very different version of him. This man here is not the same. This guy has all of his moves sped up by a ton. We need to hit him with our mark the second we can. The reason is he takes so much mark damage. Good time. I did it. Okay, that was good timing. Okay. We're not playing this badly. I'm shocked. It's been so long, so I've kind of forgotten all of his moves. It's kind of muscle memory a little bit. And I wonder if I got him there and reapplied the mark. One mark should kill him. Heal. Damage opportunity. It's all muscle memory. It's just muscle memory is what we're doing right now. Oh my gosh, we actually... Did we just do that hitless by muscle memory? I think he tagged me once, maybe? Ooh. Character skill... Ooh, skill cooldown reduction. I'm surprised that we actually just got through that. I really thought that was going to be it. Lightning upon dodging is pointless. Skill... Dude, we want the HP probably, but like... Skill cooldown reduction is pretty massive on our character. No, we want to survive hits. I don't know, chat. Maybe that's the wrong choice. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Well, it seems everything worked out. I mean, our build is kind of perfect. Everything is perfect. Let's get in there. We have 200k we can't spend. Alter this real quick. Don't want it to time out, so that's why I'm running in a circle while I'm altering my chat there. There we go. All right. 3 graces. I don't think there's time. We're definitely buying this. Converts damage received into HP for extra time. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. We'll put that over there for now. Here. What we'll do is we'll put all these here, so we can order it at the end. Excuse me? Oh, not the one thing. Obviously we want damage negation. Okay. Now... Okay. So what do we want to be first on belt? I think probably hard tier. Converts. No, we want that to be last actually. So that takes the, lasts longer. Converts damage received. I think we want. I mean, do we wait to use these things until phase 2 though? We have 6 spots. I think we just wait to use all this until phase 2. So we go 1, and then 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's what our belt will look like. And then phase 2, no, because we need the Wraith Calling belt. I mean, we don't need it. It's just extremely good. So which would we get rid of? We'll do that one. And then where's the bell? There we go. It'll be like that. And then we just eat all of this stuff on our way out, with the purple one being last. All right. Very good. All right, hold on, chat. Let me make sure everything is working right. All right, it's all good. Okay, well, here we go. First attempt. And we run. Pretty good. We also got every church, I think. Maybe we missed one? I don't know. Oh, okay. Let me drink some water. I'm shocked that we killed Nameless King at level 1 and only took 1 hit, or maybe 0. Might have been hitless, I don't know. I feel like we took 1 hit. Did we? I mean, we took a hit to the Beast Maniferum Azula from the pre-boss, but I don't think we... I'm shocked, though. At level 1, you know, I haven't done a Nameless King run in years, so that's shocking, especially with his sped-up animations. Okay. You ready? Here we go. See if I remember my practice from yesterday. One. I had to use my skill there. One. Yesterday I was also missing that. Uh-oh. There we go. One. 2. 3. Trying to keep that mark on him. Rough. Heal. Could have done this instead. Let's see if we got it, Chad. Let's see if we got it. Oh, I missed the dodge. Rough. That Ray's calling bell animation is so long. There we go. Here comes the arm, though. All right, let's do it. Oh, bad. Yep. Oh. He still had the lightning effect on him, which makes him immune to stagger from lightning, basically. That's our free one. That's his 8-hit combo. That's his worst move. That's the one move that I don't fully understand yet. Now I can get him. We're doing pretty good for a first try, though, chat. 1, 2, 3, hit. Okay, he's immune right now. Good, we didn't get him. We were smart. No! That's gonna happen sometimes. You're just gonna randomly get into that, please don't revive me until after this. Okay, good. Sometimes you're just gonna get randomly hit by that. Up and in. This is a move that I don't know how to dodge, which is why I'm... Oh, chat. No shot. Almost a first try, chat. Oh, come on. Where was our dodge? Heal. Heal. 1, 2, 3. R2. Oh, first try? First try, Fulghor! Oh my god, first try, level 1 of the hardest or second hardest boss in the game. First try. Also, we're still gonna die after we won. No, we're not. First try, level 1, Fulghor. Are you kidding me? First try, who's the best Iron Eye in the game? It is Doldrum Dan. First try. I feel like pinging the Discord again. We just did it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it right now. I can't believe we just got the first try on the first or the second hardest boss in the game at level 1. I can't believe that we actually did it. We got first try. I can't believe it. We did it. First try. First kill. Level 1. Fulghor down. Beat it first attempt, even though he is either the hardest or second hardest boss in the game. Let me see. We did it first try, first kill, level 1, Fulghor down. Beat it first attempt, even though he's the hardest or second hardest boss in the game. Boom. And I'm going to pin that. I can't believe it. I can't believe that I did that first try. That was obviously not Hitless. Oh no. There were 2 moves that hit us. 3 moves, actually. We got hit by the ground slam, which we do know how to dodge, but we just timed it wrong. That was 1. The second move that hit us was the big golden ground slam is what I'm talking about. The second move is he does the small AoE ground slam around him. That's just, you roll backwards. That's it. You get a free hit. I just mistimed that. And the third hit was he has an 8-hit combo with his arm, which it's very easy to confuse with a 1-2 hit combo with his arm that you can just roll right through. So it was just, you know, we got hit once with that because, you know, I figured we'd be studying that all day, but I mean, I didn't think we would be, you know, but then he did that. And then the second time he did it, I was just like, I used my alt, like to, you know, alt through it. And it was a winning combo. I mean, I can't believe it. Like and what an incredible, like I said it during the entire playthrough, like, what a build. We got our legendary bow from beating the magma worm, okay? Which that magma worm kill was clean. We got improved attack power at full HP, 10% more damage. Improved ranged weapon attacks, 10% more damage. Improved attack power at full HP, 14% more damage. That was huge. That dropped off the magma worm. Improved damage negation at full HP, 24% damage negation. Plus, improved damage negation at full HP, 32%. Getting these 2 is what made this doable. And this is why I say, whenever I'm farming for level 1, the whole game is damage negation at full HP. You get a couple of these and you're good. Because look, 24% plus 32% plus 15%. And then this also, holy damage negation plus 20%. So that when we messed up and got hit by a holy attack, we survived. I mean, this is it. That's the build. The attack power means nothing. It's all about this. We got everything we need, plus 3 Everjails. Like, our route wasn't even perfect, by the way. Like, I mean, I'll show you the route, but the correct route, as you can see, we went this way. What we should have done, we started here. We should have run up and immediately done this Everjail. And then we would have had time for everything else and would have had 5% extra damage. I didn't realize that the circle would close this way. And so I would be, because I ended up stuck here with so much, like, time, basically. You know, like, there was just nothing for me to do, so I just kind of ran around, went to a bow tower, grabbed that flask and stuff. But, like, you know, honestly, that was a miscalculation. Yet still, because we got the 2 damage negations and because we're good enough, because we didn't even use a Wending Grace, chat. Did we? No, I think we did. We died twice, I think. Regardless, like, there was no part of me that believed I would first try Fulghor. Like, to be honest, first trying Tricephalos Gladius, that's one thing, right? Like, okay, he's the first boss in the game. He is one of the harder bosses for solo, but, like, that's what I have a lot of experience with him. Fulghor, though, first try. And to be honest, I was, you know, after last night practicing Fulghor so much, I was less worried about Fulghor. I was more worried about this guy here, the Nameless King, you know, who has sped up moves. Let's take a look at what we did exactly and play it back. We enter in. We hit a rat church. Boom. Flask. We kill a talisman bug. Boom. Holy negation. We go here. We grab all the bows. Boom. I think we got, like, ranged weapon attacks and damage negation, and we get to the merchant. Like, this went really, really well. We go here. We kill the Crucible Knight with Tree Spear. Perfect kill. We go here. We grab a flask. The circle starts closing. We run. We +2 our bow. We get some damage negation and stuff like that, but we don't have enough money, basically. We need a lot of money right now. We go through the stone and these guys stall. Bro, these guys take forever. They're stalling. They're dodging all over the place. I have to kill them while in the rain. We go here. We picked up something good at that treasure chest, I think, but we get back here. We run into the rain. We buy the remaining items we need, which is a Wending Grace, another attack power up at full HP. And now we're stuck in this circle. There's nothing for us to actually do. So, like, we go in, we grab a key. Why not? We might as well get an earlier key than the one we planned. We go to a bow rack. We grab some bows. I think there was nothing there. We get a flask. We, you know, die thinking, oh, we need our runes. And I was like, well, whatever. At this point, we need to buy 1 more Wending Grace from the normal merchant. But, you know, it's like, what am I going to die to the day 1 boss? So I realized I can just die. It's fine. Day 1 boss goes perfectly. That was Gaping Dragon, really free. I don't know what to tell you. Gaping Dragon is so easy. You know, I could do it with my eyes closed, but I do love it because I love Dark Souls 1. It's nostalgic. We go, we buy our Wending Grace, and then it's time. It's off to the races. We go off. We get in here. Flame Chariot boss, which we didn't even... It wasn't on our schedule to kill, but I was like, we can do this. And so we go around it. We grab all of our bows. I think we got something good. We kill the boss, which gives us... The boss gave us plus HP. We go through here. There's no stone sword key there. We're like, all right, we'll figure that out later. We go here. We kill the Beastly Brigade. The Knight's Cav comes along. We get killed as they gank us. That's fine. We come back. Wraith Calling Bell just executes all of them just like that. And at that point, it's like, well, what do we even do? Like, it's free, you know? Honestly, we could have gone to this church. We had time for that. But no, we just go directly in. We do our skip all the way down to the Magma Worm. We fight him. And we don't have Wraith Calling Bell because we never hit a Grace. But usually that's how we beat him. But no, we just fought him perfectly, you know? He doesn't touch us once. He doesn't hit us once. And we just perfectly destroy him. We get this guy plus 14%. We get our legendary bow. We run up here. We get ourselves another flask. We kill Maggie, who I believe also gave us plus HP, if I'm correct. And then it's Nameless King time. And at this point, I'm like, all right. Like, and I keep saying over and over again, like, yeah, my build is perfect. It's dreamlike. But this is Nameless King, who used to be... I mean, this is my favorite boss of all time. I played him 100 million times. I used to hitless him. I used to, you know, whatever, challenge runs with him. But, like, do I have the... I haven't played him really hard in years, like, except in this game here and there. Do I have the muscle memory to level 1 this guy? And the answer? apparently. I thought I was going to at least lose both of my Wending Graces, but no, we did not die. We fight, we fight, we fight. We kill level 1. And then Fulghor goes down level 1. What a story, chat. What an incredible story of a first try. First attempt, first try. Level 1 Fulghor. Do you see, by the way, why the crater is so good? Okay? Like, this is the thing that you have to understand. The crater is so good. Because at level 1, you just... Like, look, here's a purple item. We can't use this, right? We can use it for its passive, attack power, full HP. We can't use the actual weapon. Why? You have to be level 7 to use a purple item. A blue item is level 3. A legendary is level 10. Well, we're level 1. So the only way we're getting that is by upgrading our bow with stones. And going here to the magma worm, we can get a free upgrade to legendary. As long as you kill him. And we can do everything in time because of the skip. Like, we don't have to run through here. So everything is nice, comfy, and cozy. Like, again, and I reiterate for the last time, this was not the optimal route. And, you know, you can farm for this seed and do this run yourself and get it because I'm bad. So if I can do it, you can do it. But what we should have done is go here and then immediately gone here. And you saw how much time we had in this circle at the end. If we would have just first gone here and beat this boss, we would have done all the same stuff. I promise you, we easily could have. We even could have gone to this extra church. Like, if we had died this run, then the next run I would have tried it going here, and then after beating the Beastie Boys, going through this church and then in. And we would have gotten every flask and every Everjail. Let's not forget our Everjail bonus, though. On top of our bow... Oh, stop. Back. On top of our bow... Hold on. On top of our bow, so we have all this extra damage. We had about like 16.5% from the damage from the Everjails. You know, from the extra Everjail damage, 5% per Everjail multiplicative. So 5% x 5% x 5%. And bam, you know? So that damage, I mean, it went pretty good. We had really good damage. We could have had better damage. We could have had better healing, but like, you know, not only did we get all the damage negation ups, don't forget this, but we also got like plus max HP, I think 3 times. So like, I mean, if you get 10% plus max HP, that might as well be a 10% more damage negation at full HP. So that was a blessed run. We got all the items that we needed. The RNG was good. And we played really well. Like, we played really, really well. Like, I'm proud of myself for that. I never would have thought I would ever get to the point where I would be able to first try level 1, a boss like Fulghor. And let me check my pins here on Discord. Let's see. We did it. We beat Nightreign in level 1 Augur. We just no-hit level 1 solo Gaping Jaw. We did it at level 1 Gladius Tricephalus beaten first try. Level 1 Libra, hardest boss in the game, beaten. We did it first try, first kill. Level 1 Fulghor down. Beat it first attempt, even though he was the hardest, second hardest boss in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 bosses down, ladies and gentlemen. 3 remain to level 1, and we've already done the 2 hardest. Although I think Sentient Pest might actually be... It's not the hardest. It's definitely Sentient Pest is not the hardest, nor is it the second hardest. But level 1, it might be a nightmare. Let's see what relics we got for that. We just killed Fulghor. Give me a lightning relic. Come on. Come on. Lightning relic. We've been trying forever for it. Character skill boosts attack, but attacking drains HP. Whirlwind. Iron Eye. Boost thrusting counterattacks after executing art. Okay, that's fine. Improved perfuming arts. Waste. Physical attack up. Okay. Garbage. Come on. Lightning. 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 Starlight shards. Come on. Lightning. Lightning. Recluse. Blood loss. Endurance. Dude, how do we not... Shihu. The man, the myth, the legend, my homie Shihu. We just level 1 beat Fulghor. First try. First try, Shihu. First try. We level 1 beat Fulghor. First try, bro. Can you believe that? Level 1 solo. I can't believe it myself. I'm in shock right now, Shihu. I never thought I'd be good enough to do first try. Level 1 Fulghor. Like, a boss that hard. I'm just in shock right now. It is great to see you, Shihu. I'm so glad to have you in the chat. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? How's your family today? Woo! I am so excited. I'm just... Shifting Earth has settled. That's right. We did that on the same crater Shifting Earth we had bought to beat Libra. So we didn't have to buy another one because we bought them back to back. In other words, our last two runs were the last run we did was we beat Libra level 1 and then we beat Fulghor level 1. There were no runs in between or attempts. That was it. We've just beaten them both in a row. Congrats, says Shihu. Thank you so much. I just feel like all my hard work is paid off, you know? Everything is perfect. Thank you, says Shihu. Beautiful. I'd love to hear that, my friend. Oh, hold on. So hot in here. I feel like my hard work has paid off, you know? Like, I'm finally, like, proving myself. And I have no one to prove myself to but myself, basically. And I feel like I'm doing it. Small Jar Bazaar. We just want a lightning relic. That is not the one we have now that is so bad. Also, another color would be great. But, like, we just want a lightning relic or we need a green Iron Eye +1 skill use. Those are the two relics we need. Improved whip attack, raise stamina for nearby allies, not self. Character skill boosts attack, but attacking drains garbage. Follow-up attacks possible garbage. Revenue trigger, blah, blah, blah. Oh, gosh. It's just those, we need those two relics. And then that's it. Like, after that, we no longer ever need to buy a relic. And we can just buy all the skins and stuff. Great to have you here, Shihu. Been a little lonely today. It's the first time in a long while where, like, nobody came in the chat, like, in the first, let's see here. Like, hour of stream. I haven't had that happen since, like, I started streaming, honestly. Everyone must be busy today. So let's do a quick review of our situation here, just so we know what remains. We've beaten Tricephalos level 1 first try. We've been Gaping Jaw level 1 hitless. We haven't done Sentient Pest. We've done Augur level 1. Equilibrious Beast level 1. Dark Drift Knight level 1. All that remains: Sentient Pest, Fisher in the Fog, Night Aspect. Now, Fisher in the Fog and Sentient Pest are both weak to fire, so it makes sense. You know, I left them for a reason, because they're both weak to fire, which means we want a fire bow. But the issue with the fire bow is it makes killing Magma Worm really hard. Actually, I was waiting for you to start playing Elden Ring. That breaks my heart, Shihu. That breaks my heart. The Goat of Nightreign here gets no respect. I'll tell you what, chat. No one respects the Goat of Nightreign, level 1 running. No one respects him. Oh, I've only done one Nightreign run so far today, so I don't know yet. You know, I might do another. I mean, probably not, I'll be honest. I'll probably test something, though. Like, I won't do a serious run, but I'll probably do a run just to see how long day 1 lasts. Like, not actually do a run, but just to, like, get the time. I don't know. But anyway, the plan going forward with Nightreign is Sentient Pest, Fisher in the Fog. We should do Fisher in the Fog first. It's easier. It should be Fisher in the Fog, then Sentient Pest, then we finish with Night Aspect, because that's the final boss of the game. Makes sense to have that be our final one for level 1. I mean, I know what relics we need for this. For this one, it's pretty cut and dry. It is like, we need a green, yellow, and then, what is it? Green, yellow. Here is green, yellow. And then we can pretty much do anything we want. Let's look at, what the best +1 skill use we have is. I think it might honestly be the Wraith Calling Bell. I never realized that the Wraith Calling Bell was as good as it is, by the way. It is carrying my level 1 runs at this point. No, but I like to play Nightreign more than watching. Listen, I understand that. I mean, I personally feel the same. I like it either way. But I understand that. I totally know what you mean. So why don't you hop in? Let's do a level 1 run together. What do you say? You know, where we both don't level up, huh? 2 level 1s. Can you imagine? That'd be so fun to do a triple level 1 run. It was done before by, I think, I think I saw Aggie, Chris, and Mitch doing a triple level 1 run. That was so fun to watch. Okay, so let's see what the best, real quick. We're preparing basically for the next one. I doubt we're gonna do it. Can we? Dude, I'm telling you, level 1 is... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Shiu. I think I enjoy playing level 1 more than I enjoy playing the game normally. It is so fun, dude. Because it's just a different game. Like, you don't... It's like, after you've bought your stuff at the merchant, you don't care about anything anymore. Like, you can die a million times. You can basically do anything you want in the game. It becomes free. You can just die because you respawn. All that matters is you kill your Night Lords. You know? That's it. And so it becomes this super fun game where it's just like, do whatever I want. You know? And, I really like it. Because it's you know, I really like it. It's honestly, level 1 is somehow less... what about Shadow? I bet Shadow is good enough to do a level 1 run, no? Yes, absolutely. Shadow can do a level 1 run. I've seen him play. But hold on. Let me figure out what I'm trying to do here. Boost Star Sting. I need to find what is the best +1 skill I have. I have a +1 that is attack power up when facing poison afflicted. They won't be poison afflicted. +1 that has a Wraith Calling Bell. This might be the best one. Because Wraith Calling Bell is broken. I didn't realize before. But actually, +1, but stamina recovers with each attack. Ooh. This is a hard call. I found the Wraith Calling Bell to be the most broken item ever made. And, you know, like, he is planned for tomorrow. I think he's sleeping now. We can do it in a couple days or something. I'm not going to finish the game right now, all of the level 1s. Like, we can do it in a couple days or something. Like, we can do it whenever. Here's the thing. Also, even if I've already finished all the level 1 bosses, we can still do it. I'd love to do because I love playing this game level 1. So if we could play it all together, and what I'll do is I'll send you both just the map. Oh my god, dude. It'll be so fun. It'll be so fun. Dude, oh my gosh. Yeah, group level 1 runs are it. Okay, so we have these two. Let me look if there's anything better. Hold on a second. We're just planning real quick. This won't take long, chat. This won't take long. Holy damage negation up. Oh, this would have actually been not bad against Fulghor, but like Wraith Calling Bell carried. No, it didn't actually. We actually didn't end up using it as much as we thought we would. Okay, so I have to pick between these two. I can use either one. Wraith Calling Bell or is Stamina Up better? Stamina Up is pretty broken, but Wraith Calling Bell will clear a lot of Evergails pretty quickly. And before we get our +2 bow, it's kind of huge. I'm kind of Wraith Calling Bell pilled right now. Hey, says Chris. Chris, did you hear the news? We first tried Fulghor level 1. We killed the Nameless King, I think Hitless. And then we first tried Fulghor at level 1. The hardest or second hardest boss, depending on who you ask, in the game. All that everyone agrees on is Libra and Fulghor are the 2 hardest bosses in the game. And I just killed it first try, Chris. First try at level 1. Also, Shihu and I are right now talking about doing a level 1 run together, which will be so fun. Chris, man, you with your PlayStation, if you were on Steam, then we could right now squad up level 1, all 3 of us. I wish, Chris, I wish we could play together, bro. I really wish we could play together, but you on PlayStation. How are you doing, Chris? You feeling good today? But yeah, Shihu, like, whenever Shadow is free, let's do it. Like, you know, or honestly, well, here's the thing. Level 1, it's like if you and a homie want to play Nightreign, you can play it together, and then you have a third person as a random. But if you're both going to be level 1, you're griefing that random. You know what I mean? Like, if the random comes in, they're going to be like, why aren't you living up? Why aren't you living up? Like, you're going to, that's something it's maybe not good to do. Chooses, Shadow plays the game for 6 to 7 hours every day. So Shadow's better than me, is what she was probably saying. Shadow is like probably at the level of like Gino on this game by now. The way he's been grinding it. I loved it. I gotta play the game with Shadow then. We gotta squad up level 1. Also, I know Shadow said that he doesn't like solo. He thinks it's quote unquote easy. He's wrong, bro. I tell him like, listen, if it's so easy and maybe you don't like it, just try a level 1 run. Convince Shadow to play level 1 and you'll see it is so fun. Or has he already done a level 1 run? The amount that Shadow plays the game, I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, you look at the price of this game, you know, which is like half the price of Elden Ring, and people said, oh, it's too much money, you know, whatever, $25 is too much money for this. It's like come on. You look at people like Shadow getting like 500 hours out of it, and it's like, no, it was worth it. For me, this was worth every penny. CBD in the first hour had in the first week of playing this game had 100 hours in it, and put out a tweet that was like, yeah, you think it's not worth it? Here's my playtime. Chris says, I'm good, just getting ready to eat black licorice. That's disgusting, Chris. I mean, I respect it, but me personally, licorice makes me very nauseous. She says, I told him Dan doing level 1 runs. Tell him that I did. I'm almost done. I've beaten 5. 2 of them first try, 1 of them hitless. Like, you know, that's the key. Because anyone can do the level 1 runs. The question is winning the level 1 runs. I'm 5 out of 8 right now. You know? Hold on 1 second, chat. Need to blow my nose 1 second. It is great to have you both here, though. Chris, Chihu. Okay. Anyway, back to the topic at hand, everyone. He said, I'm too lazy to do this. I like to play with people. Well, then we'll play together. We'll do a level 1 run together. And then he can be lazy all he wants while we play. I'm telling you, Shihu, I promise you he will have fun. And I promise you will have fun too. All 3 of us, level 1. You know? And he can just sit back and get the runes. You know? I'm telling you, it'll be an experience. And then you get bragging rights of, oh, I defeated this level 1. And we could do like maybe Night Aspect or something. But anyway, Chad, I'm trying to decide here. I'm gonna go Wraith Calling Bell. As funny as it is, like, stamina recovers with each successful attack is disgustingly broken. She says, I'm so excited to do it. Yeah, Shiu, it is going to be so much fun. I'm telling you, it is. For me, it's twice as fun as playing the game normally. I'm going to be honest with you all. Like, these level... And also, I want everyone to remember something. I would never have done these runs if not for Shihu. When we were playing together, Shihu made this comment that, well, listen, you're no Gino. I don't mean to, like, I'm not Gino either, but you're no Gino. Like, and that stuck with me. I was like, you know what? You're right. I need to train. I need to be able to show off serious feats. And because of Shihu, I started level 1 runs. I would have never done it if not for Shihu. And that has, like, it has really been an improvement on everything in my gaming. It has made me better at the games in general. It has made me honestly have more fun with these games. Like, so I thank you, Shihu, because you genuinely, like, that moment where you didn't, like, intend to, but you legitimately, like, made me a better streamer in that moment. Like, and you also just, like, made my time streaming more fun. So thank you, bro. Really. But Chris, enjoy that black licorice, my friend. Me, I have, like, since I was a child, like, the smell of licorice makes me sick for some reason. But, you know, I respect it. Listen, I'll eat much more out there things than black licorice, you know? Anyway, I'm going to go Wraith Calling Bell. So we need blue, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. Let's see. Blue, yellow, yellow. Oh, do we not have blue, yellow, green? We might not have that, chat. Blue, yellow, yellow. Blue. Wait, no, I'm wrong. It's not blue, yellow, green. No, it is blue. Yeah, blue, green, yellow. I mean, this is red, green, yellow. No, there's no blue, green, yellow. Aw. Well, in that case, we have to do it this way. That's a shame, chat. That's a shame. All right, the choice has been made for us. So we take this red, +1 skill use. We take the Knight of... What's his name? The very first boss relic. Where is it? Here it is. Knight of the Beast. Because this is fire +1. Like, this is just an Iron Knight relic. Stamina +1 plus fire. Stamina +1 here. Skill use. And then finally we go yellow for... we want... Let's make this easy. Wait. Is it a large? Yeah, I think it is. A large... Dude. And it's status starting bonus, maybe? Hold on, chat. It's, is it this one? Tech power for each Everjail. Boom. And then we go here, and then we Go here, and then we go there, and we just remove that real quick, and we are ready for the next streams. Chu says we can play a regular game if you want. Or you know what? Forget about it. My son is crying. You will not let me do it. Aw. Darn it. I read your chat, and I was like, you say we can play a regular game if you want. And I was like, oh, sick? I was like, really? And then you're like, my son's crying. He doesn't. And I was like, aw. But that's how it is. That's what it's like to be a father. You know? I respect it, my friend. But yeah, God, I really would have loved to play a game with you, dude. Especially at this point where I'm like good at the game and I'm no longer embarrassing myself. You know what I mean? Like, I think the last time we played together, I still was embarrassing myself at these games. And now I'm like actually able to play them. Okay. Finally. And I'll repeat myself because I don't think Chris was here, but all we have left is Sentient Pest, weak to fire, Fisher in the Fog, weak to fire, and the Night Aspect, holy, but Night Aspect is last because it's final boss. So the next one we're going to do is Fisher in the Fog. Now, the question is, what is the way we do this, honestly? Crater is no longer good, I don't think. I don't think we can kill a magma worm. Like, it's funny because everything has now come together to be bad for us. Like, let me show you. Here's the issue. Magma worm, which is how we've been getting legendary bows, starting damage deals... Our bow will do fire damage. And guess what? Magma worm has 80% absorption. So for every 10 points of damage I hit Magma worm with my bow, he only takes 2. So in other words, it takes 5 times longer to kill him. Maybe it's doable. If we had the Wraith Calling Bell, for sure. But that's just not an option here. So it's funny, but we are perfectly screwed by not having a blue, green, yellow. It's so rough. Like, why is there no blue, green, yellow? But anyway, we're screwed. So Magma Worm, it seems like a bad idea, to be honest. And for Fisher in the Fog, probably Mountain probably makes the most sense. But Mountain takes a lot of time. Chat, I'm thinking we can't farm a seed on these last 2 bosses. I think these last 2 bosses are just pure skill time. No seed farming. Because Crater seems not doable. Mountaintop is good for Fisher in the Fog because you get anti-dragon stuff. But Mountaintop takes a while to traverse. Like, Crater was good because you could just skip to the bottom of it. We need to get every Everjail. There's no time. Rotted Woods. I mean, a rot weapon, maybe? Can we even rot Sentient Pest? Nocleteo. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Nocleteo can get you some good passives on legendary weapons, but like... I don't know the city too well. I think we just go naturally. I think the only seed farming we do is for a super merchant. I think we no longer are seed farming, chat. I think for the last 2, the smart way to do it is just to do it. We just go in there, you know? I think that's it. Okay, my phone is charged. Let me put this over to the side. How long has my microphone been off? Dude. Anyone in the chat, can you tell me how long was I silent for? Because I'm realizing my mic was off. Chris says not long, like, would you say over 30 seconds? I was talking about a bunch of different stuff. Like, over under 30 seconds. So what this microphone is a cheap, like, $30 microphone that I got for free. By accident, somebody gave it to me, and then they acted like it was a gift when they realized, uh-oh, I gave this to them when I'm supposed to keep it. Long story short, it's like a cheap Amazon mic. And it has a little... The off button is like a touchpad at the end. Maybe 10 seconds? Okay, that's not too bad. Who knows what I was saying? I don't remember. That's for sure. So, to reiterate, we're not seed farming anymore. We're not doing crater. So, I don't know how do you play this game again when you're not when you don't know the exact map you're doing? I forget. All right, hold on, chat. Let me close out my maps for Fulghor and delete them. Those can go in the trash. I should really be saving these because they might be usable later. This isn't a real game. I'm not actually playing. I just want to look at what the map looks like so I can think. Because we have to think about the order that we're supposed to do things in. I mean, there's more Everjails. That's the nice thing about no Crater. With Crater, you always have 4. All right. So we're not playing right now. We're not playing right now. We're just studying the normal map real quick. Okay? All right. So what does a game look like? Let's say you hit this map. We need to +2 our bow. But we've learned that we can just +2 it here. So in other words, are we going to do these 2 bosses? No legendary. We're going to lose so much damage with no legendary bow. We'll just get a +2. We'll buy it here. So how do we do a map? We spawn in. And look, there's more camps too. So I mean, we're more likely to get the build we want at least. Yeah, honestly. We just spawn in and then the plan is... We want to level up quick. So the plan is like hit an Everjail, hope it's good. Kill the Everjail, immediately go to the township sort of thing. You're kidding me. Yo, I'm trying to study the map here. How rude can you get? You're kidding me. I'm not playing the game right now. I'm just trying to study the map. Meanwhile, these dudes came from who knows where. They like ran across the map just to find me. They were on a mission. Anyone else who's gonna run over and kill me while I look at the map? Jeebs. I guess it'd be good to know where all the bow towers are. Let's learn that real quick. There's a bow tower here. We know that. I'm gonna take the bird. I'm just gonna learn where the bow towers are real quick. I know there's one by the lake in the left corner. Here there's a bow tower. Because the bow towers are always in the same place on the map. So it's kind of really good to know where they are. Funny enough, this map seed might have been the perfect one. But we're using it to study. So there's one there. There's one all the way in the distance, you see, directly in front of my character to the left. Where else are bow towers? Oh, you know what I want to try? I know there's a secret set of chests at the front of the castle. Fun fact, a lot of people don't know this. There's secret chests there. Hold on, let me run over there. Multitasking. Let's go to the... It's at the front of the castle. It's up to my right, exactly. It's like the embankment there. So let's just take the jump to do this quickly. Normally we would climb over there. I don't think the jump will actually get there. So it's like... I guess you can't jump up that blue. That's good to know. Hello. They're going to kill me before I get a chance to do it. See? It's like up here, maybe? No. Is it not? Where is it? Is it? It's like, I thought it was up there. Let me see where the secret chests are. Again, we're not playing a real game right now. We're just trying to learn. How do you get up there? How would you get up there? It's up this, I think. But like, no. How do you get up here? Cool. That guy was just waiting for me. Put me somewhere close. How do we get up there, man? Because the spirit spring doesn't take us there. Where's the spirit spring? Where'd it go? Am I turned around right now? I might be. Yeah, it's over here. Right? Yeah. How do you get up there? I'm glad the Banished Knights didn't aggro. It's... How would you get up there? Like... Maybe... Like this? Oh, that's it. And look, here are the 3 chests. What'd I tell ya? Secret 3 chests. And what kind of things do you have here? You get, like, I know you get a tier 2 weapon, so that would be Moonveil. Unusable, though, but... Alright. Cool. We're just trying to find where the... Dude. Where the secret items are. I don't think there's anything in this. This is a empty one. Yeah, this is empty. I see one in the distance. That's the one that's over there. We just want to know where all the bow towers are, chat. We're just doing a little learning. I know there's one. There's a crevice up ahead, that big gate. And there's one through there, I believe. I know where all the secret hidden walls are in each ruin. So up to the right, I believe there's going to be a Barak. Let's check it out. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of the other crevice that has a boss in it. Let's see. Is there a Barak here? No, I am thinking of the other crevice. There's a chest in that, like, thing, but, like, that's not worth our time. We're learning, chat. We're learning because we have to be able to play the game without having a seed farmed, basically. Now that we've done everything that we can seed farm, like Night Aspect, we can seed farm. But, this we cannot. Let me see. All right. Up to the left will be the Everjail. We'll go up there for a good vantage point. Okay. Bow tower. Let's see. You'd think there'd be one to the left, but no. Like, there'd be perfect to put one right there. Is that one? That's a camp. We have 2 bosses, Red Wolf and Erd Tree. We're looking for bow towers, chat. We're just learning the map real quick. Something... Because like, online, you can find a lot of guides on this game. But even Fextra doesn't have noted where all the bow towers are. Even the cheat sheets... By the way, the Red Wolf is extremely dangerous, even if you're on Bird. Watch. So he can use magic to hit you out of the air. See? He just hit us. We're gonna die. Maybe. See? He just killed us out of the air with the bird. That's fun fact. You always have to be ready for that. The Red Wolf can hit you while you take the bird. So if you see a Red Wolf and you run by and take the bird, he's gonna kill you with magic. Where are we now? We need a vantage point. We're looking for bow towers. We're trying to learn where they all are. So far, there's 3 we know about. One is bottom left corner of the map. The second is like 2 are by the lake, basically. I think the Red Wolf was there, right? Yes. Okay, bow tower. Alright, we're portending our knights right now. There's another bow tower. So that's the 3rd one we already knew about. So maybe I did already know about every bow tower in this game. The 3rd one is here, because over to the left, down below, that's where there are 2 tunnel entrances here. There's a jail behind me. As you can see, bam, jail. And then there's 2 tunnels down there. And then there's a boss at the end, and then you have a bow tower right there. I guess before I was a little confused on where this was. But now I know it's so top of the map. I'm going to look at exactly what that looks like. And then I don't know about any bow towers to the left. I'm going to go back in now. I'm going to quit out, go back in, because I need a clear map so I can run to if there's a final bow tower. Or is it just these 3 bow towers? Oh boy. This is important, chat. You know, to master this game, you gotta know where every little thing is on the map. That's basically what it comes down to. And we have the time to do this because we beat Fulghor level 1 first try somehow. Gosh, man. That run went so perfectly. It's kind of astounding. I mean, there are certain things on the map that'll never change their location. Everjails is one of them. Sometimes they just won't be there, but they're always going to be in the same exact spot. They don't move around at all. And then 2 are these bow towers. They'll always be there, period. All right, we want to go up here. So we'll take... How do we get there quicker? Is this bird? This one. Nah, we'll just go to this bird. I mean, honestly, we can just go to the end and then work our way back. I don't think there are any bow towers on this side of the map, to be honest. No, the bird is best, because with the bird, we can just look from overhead. That's a Virgin Abductor camp, or fort, rather. You can tell because we just got those runes, meaning it just killed an enemy. Right, yep, you're very angry. I know. Don't worry. I'm getting out of here. Get out of your hair. All right. And then there will be a boss up to the left. You got your talisman beetle. There's a tunnel over there. We don't care about you, Miranda. Dude, I can't see anything. I'm doing this to look at the map, and I can't see anything. Bro. Bro, what? Okay. Very cool. Bow tower? Okay. No bow towers. No bow towers. There's no bow tower over there. I believe there are no bow towers on this side of the map. There's one over there in the far distance to the left, but I think that's the same one by the crevice. I could be wrong. That could be the one bow tower I didn't know where it was. No bow towers over there. Okay. So let's see if this is the same bow tower that we already know about. Like, here's a bow tower. No, this is a different one. Where are we? Okay, so this is the 4th bow tower. Let me kill these guys real quick so they don't bother me. Let's get on top of this thing. Why is there not a chest on the top? I never get that. There we go. So this is the final bow tower. Okay. Good info, good info, good info. So, in other words, the bow towers are as follows. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we have to memorize. 1, 2, 3, 4. These I'll never forget, I think. So we could run down from... Is this a quick way? Here, let's go to the castle. I want to see if I can run all the way to that bow rack at the end. We're just learning a little pathing, chat. We're about done. After this, we are done. By the way, at this point, we now know where every single thing is on the map. And I see a bow tower out there in the distance, and that is the one that is by the lake. Like, there's nothing on the map which we don't have memorized at this point. We know the layout of every bow camp. We know... I mean, we know everything. Every fort, every castle. No matter what. Like, we know what we're doing. The knight's going to portend on us, but that's fine. We don't care. And so we want to try and get over here. So let's see. I know that at the end of here, it's a dead end, but then the jump up. So I want to see like how much of a straight line we can basically go in. The crab's going to be annoying. They're very fast and extremely powerful, especially when you're level 1 with 0 damage negation. Okay. We're just following the path. And then it's right up above. It's right to my behind me, so it should be right here. There it is. Cool. Pow! Pow! Can we like... Yeah. Alright, well. And none of these will have like a chest on top or something. No. It's all inside. Also, I'm curious, if I'm up here, can you guys, like... Can you chase me all the way up here, I wonder? Oh, like, his pathing is kind of interesting. Wake up. Come and try and get me. I'm gonna quit out after this. This is the last thing I gotta do. This guy figured it out. Okay, so yeah, they can figure their way up here. I'm just wondering, the reason I did that is I was wondering if this is like a safe place or not. Okay, so I think we have an idea of our map down. Here, let's get out of the rain real quick. All right, we should be just in safe zone. All right, so how are we doing this? We use our township. That's the only thing we're seed farming for, is getting township. The township is where we get our smithing 2 upgrade. So we're never going into the tunnel. I mean, the tunnel is free runes, but like, why? Like, we can either kill a troll or we can better spend our time at a jail. The issue with not seed farming is we never know what we're gonna find in a jail. So what we find could be something that is like, is this gonna be safe? Let's see. Nope. Anyway, the idea is, like, it's better to do a jail. A jail gives us the same, like, enough money where we can buy a smithing 1 and 2 from the super merchant and just upgrade. That, and it gives us the same money, and it takes about the same time as killing, let's say, the troll or whatever tunnel we're at. Unless we, like, spawn in right next to a tunnel. Like, if we get the spawn that's here. Like, if we spawn here and the tunnel's right there, then it makes more sense to just run in, kill Pumpkinhead, because Pumpkinhead is so quick after the jail. But other words, like, most of the time you're gonna have to deal with the troll or the shield guy, and it's just better to spend that time fighting a jail, get the money for it, then go to your super merchant, buy 1 and 2. And so we're just never getting legendary is basically the situation. Wait. Oh, I see. All right. We figured it out. And we know where each bow rack is. So no matter where we spawn in, we know exactly where to run. Because it's bow rack, camps, and jails. And it's kind of like, I guess it's no order. It's just, what is the plan, says Shihu? The plan is that just run to the closest bow tower, run to the closest church, run to the closest, churches should be last, but it goes bow tower, camp, church, super merchant. And that's how we do it. So what I want to do before we go into DLC is I want to try 1 run of this concept just so I know what I'm doing tomorrow, basically. I'm going to try 1 run of this. And again, this is work in progress. And then we'll go into the DLC. Again, before we knew exactly what boss was coming out of what jail. We knew what enemies were where. Now this is just map knowledge. Now comes the test of how good we are. Let's see if we can do it. We are farming the seed only for a super merchant. So we just quit out over and over again until we get a super merchant. It should not take that long. Should not take that long. Given, I mean, I don't know what the chances are. Do we have one? We don't have one here, but something to note is if this happens, this can be like brutal. Where like the bow racks are in with the NPCs here, and so it's just not worth ever going there. But you know, we'll never know. It's up to RNG now. Now we're playing the game as intended. For the most part. I mean, other than the level 1 thing, obviously. Honestly, it might be better to do mountaintops for Caligo. It might be, but like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Like, the mountaintops are such a time investment. Super merchant, that's all we need. We're doing 1 run with the super merchant. I assume, just 1. Just as a test of, like, map knowledge. More than an actual, Okay, super merchant's here. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna spawn here. We're gonna want to go immediately here. We got wandering nobles. That's a waste of our time. Now there might be a talisman bug. If there is, we kill it. If not, it would be right where I'm standing now. So there is not one. All right. This will be a frenzy camp. We're going to want to kill the troll and take note of how many runes he gives us. That's really good info to know. Also, we're waking up everyone. Also, we missed the other bow rack. Guarding, lightning attack power. Neither are usable. The other bow rack should be here, right? Yeah. Guarding, magic attack power. Damage at low HP will take, but is not actually usable. Move is super annoying. Ow. We missed that. That's rough. Go. Pretty slow. Go. Alright. 13,200 runes is all that guy gives. Kind of a waste, if you ask me. And then we would go to the merchant. Of course, this guy's now here. Ow. And, like, we don't even have enough for anything. Like, two-handing, charge attacks, follow-ups, successive attacks, negate damage, negation, lightning attack power, fire attack follows. We don't have any fire attack ups, right? No. We need 1,100 more. So, at this point, we'll just kill someone. That'll do it. Cool. We found the stone we wanted. Fired a weapon. Incredible. This is really slow, by the way. This is not, like, ideal, but, like, we're just a little lost when we don't have an exact plan. Oh, yeah, let's, +1 our bow. Okay, and then we go here. Not having the Wraith Calling Bell sucks. All these lightning ups. We're not even playing against Fulghor now. Alright, let's see who it is. Okay, that's doable. Alrighty. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. I was just spamming dodge there, but like, it's my fault. I misjudged the length of the super dodge. I went right up to him instead of behind him. But that's fine. And then he dies. We need cash. All right, then what? Like, the super merchant is all the way over there. We're not going to make it there in time. This is a chalked run. Got it. So we need to immediately run over to the super... We want to be close to the super merchant is basically the situation. We're going to quit out. We're just learning right now. We need to get really close to the super merchant. Like, we could do a tunnel. Maybe. But then we're super weak. Like, we're not hitting enough bow racks then. There's just no time. Like, we'll try. Like... I think maybe we're learning that if we spawn in, like we spawned here, and the super merchant is as far as can be, it's just not that, like, that's a reset. Okay, hold on. There's something I can do for fun, though. I think that's Libra over there, and we can go fight Libra just for fun. Because remember, we learned how to fight Libra. A meteorite has fallen. Chris! Chris, a meteorite has fallen! Chris, you said you wanted to see this. This is gonna be bad. I can't fight Falling Star Beast level 1 with no buffs at all. I cannot do it, but also there's not enough time. So that's not Libra, that's a meteorite. Chris, where are you? We had just talked about this. Excuse me, Mr. Scion. I'm here, says Chris. So this is going to be an unfortunate situation where I cannot beat this thing at level 1 with, like, no damage ups. Are you a damage up? No. Like, we can do jumping attacks with our bow, but, like, that's not really advisable. Here it is. Also, the knight's gonna come in. I mean, we are better at this game now. Ow. But, like, I don't think this is happening, folks. Also, wow, he lost his mark fast for some reason. Like, we have no damage ups. There's just no way that we do this in time. And also, we get one shot. Also, what's funny is the mark just burst, knocking him out of a stagger. That's so rough. Are we really good enough to do this? Surely not. Surely we're not good enough to actually do this. Yeah. I'm surprised we got him down to half with no damage ups whatsoever and not one hit. All right, let's see if we can do the other half without a hit. Also, the circle will start closing now. Extra damage. Get our stamina back. That's so annoying. That's so annoying that the mark wore off is what I was saying is annoying. I should have waited for the charge to do this, by the way. We did it! Alright, only one hit, not bad. What happens now? I've never beaten this before. What happens? Brute attack bar, two-handing, madness resist. That's it? He just gives 60,000? Is that it? Chad, is that all that does? I mean, this is not helpful to us. I thought he would have given a power. Well, there you go, Chris. Now you know what happens. Lol. Like, we're not playing this out because, again, you know what? I do want, though, the game to remember that I beat him. So I'm not going to quit out. I'm going to purposefully die on night 1. Like, this might be like a wild play, but I'm purposefully going to die on night 1 here. Like, I could... Damn, that's a bit disappointing, says Chris. Yeah, like, it just... Here's an extra boss. Like, literally, he was just a... He did nothing different than a field boss. That was it. He was just a... Here's a field boss. It drops tier 2 loot, but so do any of the hard field boss enemies. So he was just a field boss. Like, that's whack. That is whack. Also, fun fact, I was looking at the map, so I noticed him before his animation crashed into the earth, by the way. So fun fact, you can see him on the map before he crashes. We are going to get rid of that because we don't want to get revived. We just want to be killed. Basically, I want the game to remember that we beat him there. I don't know that that'll affect anything, but just in case it like affects future RNG or something relating to that guy. Did you know that there's a catacomb in the Radon fight area? Yeah, of course. We showed it off on stream, Shihu. Weren't you here when we were in that catacomb? That's the War Dead catacomb. The War Dead catacomb is scaled to the end of the game. The reason it's scaled so high is because the War Dead catacomb is basically all the souls of Millennia soldiers. So it's scaled to Halig Tree. War Dead catacomb. That's, you know, in the Radon area. We're just doing this for fun, chat. We're waiting until the guys spawn in so we can just get killed. But yeah, War Dead Catacombs, bro. At the end, there's an ulcerated tree spirit. We love ulcerated tree spirits, but it's a rotted one. I'm just seeing if I can bait him out of his leash. I was not knowing that until yesterday. Oh. Well, we did. We spent a lot of time there on stream, yeah. Yeah, these guys really just cannot get out of their... Like, the Banished Knights can jump over here with their wind attack. But it seems like the Crucibles really cannot be baited. Is there any way I... No. Okay, good. They spawn. Kill me. Where are you? Hello, sir. Kill me. Kill me now. All right, come on, bro. How slowly are you gonna kill me? What about Laser Golem? Laser Golem, yeah. We also showed him off on stream. You mean the blue Laser Golem that's right above Radon's arena on the right side? The one that has 3 lasers? He is harder than almost every boss in the game. All right, that's one revive. Now you kill us. Come on, kill me. Why do I have defense up right now, by the way? Kill me. There we go. Now the game will remember that we beat that Falling Star invasion. I don't know if that'll do anything, but it's there. When I was... Where was I? I don't know. I thought you were there, honestly. Yeah, that guy was a nightmare. That golem. The blue golem is a nightmare. It's crazy because he's such a unique enemy. And he's the only one in the entire game. Anyway, all right, now we can do the actual run. Just one test run. All we're doing is quitting out until we get Super Merchant and We now understand the rule of the run. Is we just have to run, like, we spawn in, we run to the super merchant. That's the rule. Or if there's a tunnel directly on top of us, then we can do that. But that's the only time we're going for tunnel for our +2. Super merchant? Why am I so blind? I can't see. It's like, is there a super merchant? No. You see how long it takes me to figure that out? But yeah, lots of little secrets. There's also, at the top of Dragonborough, there's, at the Bestial Sanctum, right? Where Goronk is. There's a secret area behind him if you parkour and jump off the ledge out behind, the building. Out behind the mosque he's in for some reason. If you jump off, there's a tree branch below by the water you can jump onto, and then there's a little secret area. And I think there's a talisman or something out there. And you can just hop all the way down and you can go see where like the edge of the earth is and the water falls off. That's another secret area by the same place. Super merchant, please, so we can have our first real run. And again, this isn't a real run. This is just, you know, de-rusting, basically. We got it. He's here. So, where do we go? I guess immediately here? I mean, this is a check. We might as well take it. Yeah. And then here. Please be easy. Don't be like Ancient Dragon. Who is it? Oh, that's doable. Oh, I love these guys. This will give us great money off the rip. I was out of stamina there. That's fine. Oh, he got me. Come on. Don't want to waste the mark. Where's the stagger, by the way? There it is. There we go. Easy peasy and lemon squeezy. So we're gonna go grab the key here, and then we have 50k immediately to go to the super merchant. There is no camp on this side of the map, so we'll just go right there. Excuse me, sirs. We would like a key. Being honest with you, okay. All right. There we go. Very nice, chat. 50k for the super merchant isn't bad. We can always come back to him. But at the very least, we can just immediately, like, get a +2 weapon. I kind of want to go in there and get the other key. Just real quick. Whoa! Time loss. Convenience restores HP. We'll take. Whoa! Come on. This might be a time loss. I think this is the. I think there's a blue here. Yes, there is. There we go. All right, Mr. Super Merchant, what do you have for us today? And we want to immediately buy 1, 2, 3. And we want that key. And what do you got? Holy, skill, enemies, less likely, chain attack, HP recovery, fire attack, holy damage reduction, nothing. So we need 35,000 more from him. We need 35,000 more. Okay. And 1, 2. Hello. And that's a waste of our time. Okay. 35,000 more. So we want to go here. Do we actually? Maybe our time is better spent going all the way here. Okay, this is going to help a lot, actually. Yes. Okay, so let's go get some bow racks done. Ranged weapon attacks, magic attack power, defeating enemies restores HP ×2, sleep resistance. I mean, I don't know, chat. Like, do we just like... No. We run back here. It's more important to get these passives than to get that jail. We'll just do... Because we want to run back to the super merchant. So what we'll do is we'll run through, get the passives... Do the jail. That's garbage. Like, what are we even saying? What you talk about, Willis, with the emote? Oh, God, it's Red Main Knights, chat. This is not good. Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Holy attack power, crits. Okay, we need stuff. We need stuff from the basic merchant, but we will die to the, we'll die to the Red Maid Knights, and we don't have any money, so it's like, whatever. Just got done running a few rounds of this. Awesome. What you talking about, Willis? Guess what? Today, we beat Fulghor of Nightglow. The Dark Drift Knight himself, the Centaur. We beat him level 1. First try. Oh, boy. We have nothing we can use for this. Whoa, what's going on here? Why won't let me target you? There we go. So the Astra Boar is the best poise damage you can do on these bows. As weird and unintuitive as that might seem. Stamina. I wish I had a flail or something. There we go. Okay, perfect. A lot easier than you'd think. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, we're +2, so it's to be expected. But these guys give, like, no money is the thing. And we need money. Oh, that's actually not too bad money. Oh, I wish we could do the max HP, but we really need the money. All right, and now we got to do, like, some really weird movement here. We're going to run to this merchant. Also, we don't have enough money. We need 35,000 still. We have 2 keys. Bro, you're absolutely kidding me. What? Crit, skill, attack power, full HP is better than sleep resistance. This dude's just stalling right now. Skill, damage negation at full HP we need over holy attack power and... There we go. All right, now we have 2,600. We need 35,000. You. Give me 35,000 somehow. We gotta move so fast. I don't think there's... I straight up do not think we have the time for this. Why is the rain still coming, bro? What the heck was that? Dude, this is BS. And now he's gonna summon his horse back. That is BS. Dude, the Red Mane Knights are just so poorly designed. Like, why is his arrow... Okay, so he's asleep. He's not summoning his horse back? That's nice. Are they still gonna be attacking me, I wonder? Can I... Yeah. And then he gets so many iframes for this. There he is again. Lightning damage, sorceries. 24,500. We're 10,000 off. What can we kill for 10,000? We can kill the Red Mane Knights, but there's just no time for that. We need 35, basically. Sure. Hello. Would you like to donate some runes, please? Like, there's no chance we do this all in with enough time to spare to get back to the super merchant. That's the issue. Anyone else? Less likely to be targeted and... Yeah. Okay, funny enough, these things give 600. That's exactly what we need. We need 35. Item discovery. Sure. There's no way we get there in time. We just need to get there and we can die immediately. When does the new update come out? 28th? You mean for Nightreign? I believe it is the 31st. Also, I didn't see if you responded earlier, but so we beat Fulghor level 1 on the first try. It was kind of incredible. I didn't believe that that would ever happen. I'm heavily doubting we're gonna get there in time. Let's see, ranged, attack power at full HP, attack power at low HP, projectile, damage negation. This is looking pretty good, honestly. We just have to hit a bunch of Everjails. Nice, that's awesome. Oh yeah, chat. There's just no chance. There is no world where we do this. No. All we can do is... We're on top of a Grace. No, what? We're on top of a Grace! Dude, that's so lame. Well, I wonder where it's going to put my runes. Hopefully on top of the Grace. Next to the camp. Alright, so here. I don't know why. I don't know why I marked it. I don't know why people mark it in general. People will always mark where the tree is, and it's like, look at the compass. It's always there. Just, you know, you don't, like, what's the point of the mark, you know? But it's just like some weird habit. I don't know. At this point, it's chill. Like, we'll have enough runes at least now. Like, we're pretty chill. Like, we have a good build. Hold on, where is it? Oh, it's above us. We have a pretty good build. Like, range weapon attacks, attack power full HP, projectile dop off, damage negation at full HP. So, like, we just need one more passive, and we're pretty good. Ideally, another damage negation at full HP. That's what we really need. And then we're going to replace these two with Erdtree Favor and the Shield Talisman. We have 2 more of the jail keys, so we can do this, and then What am I thinking? Like, we can run to this bow rack here maybe and then go to this one? Or no, we do this and then this, right? That's closer. No, I think this one because then there's this camp here. Yeah. Also, we've gotten no extra heals, so. Oh, it's my homie. It's ulcerated. Also, there's a guy that's gonna hit me from behind. Ulcerated tree spirit when you have a fire bow, that's I mean, ulcerated tree spirit is always free. But with the fire bow, it's even more so. There's the, oh, he's stuck on a wall. The guy who's gonna hit us from behind is over there. He got stuck on a wall. Now we're trying level 1 Caligo as our first test run where we're not seed farming. So we're just playing with map knowledge. We're just, you know, we're just seeing how it is. All that's left is Caligo, then Sentient Pest, and then Night Aspect, and that's it. Then we'll have leveled 1 to everyone. All right, here we go. The homie. Oh, did that really hit me? I can test that, Miyazaki. We're about out of heals. There's no way we get this. Hey, we got it. Yep. Damage negation saved us. All right, last heal. And also all of our full attack power buffs are gone. Now we're going to do significantly less damage. You're kidding me. I dodged through it, but I went through so far that he hit me on the other end. Come on. This is ulcerated tree spirit. This is the homie. This is my favorite boss, pretty much. There we go. All right, he's done. There we go. We didn't lose a Wending Grace on that. That would have been embarrassing, I'll be honest. Poison and Rot, increased sorcery, deluge. At level 1, that's very nice. Okay, and now we run to our runes. There we go. We really need, to be honest, what we need most is to get flasks. So honestly, I think we just go flask, like, because we have everything we need, and then just Evergels. Yeah, we're kind of fine. Like, we need passives and flasks. Like, we're up to, we have 3 flasks still. I mean, we're fine. Like, we only need 1 more passive. We just want we need to find 1 damage negation somewhere. Excuse me. We could probably raid anywhere. Like, we don't really need to look at bow racks for that. All right. Where are my runes? Oh, someone's gonna have them. Who stole my runes? Or are they just on the jump pad, or is someone holding them? No, they're just right there. Retrieve lost runes. Ow. There we go. And now we got more than enough. Mr. Super Merchant, hello. Okay, what did we need? We needed this, which is better than that. We needed this, which is better than that. And then I don't think anything else is useful here. Yeah, like, we'll buy the continuous HP recovery just for now, but it doesn't really do anything for us, and we want to replace it. We're gonna go to the bow rack that's down here by this church. As you can see, there's a bow rack right next to it. Earlier today, we memorized where every bow rack spawns. Whatever. I was thinking about killing that talisman bug, but it's like, you know, we got better uses of our time here. All right, finally, an extra flask. Isn't that nice? Finally, more than base flasks for day 2, but good to have you here. What you talking about, Willis? good to have you here. Now, there's going to be like a boss to my left. I don't really care. This is nice. You know, it's fun. Having a set seed to follow, like your plan, is very fun because it's like you have to plan it out carefully. It's like a whole thing. Also, where are you? I hear that talisman bug. Give me, come on, damage negation. Attack power, low HP. HP recovery. He's there. We'll kill this one. Why? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Like, what do you want from me? We're gonna go to... We already did this one. We'll go here and then here. We no longer have a need for money, so we can die as many times as we want. This is such a waste of time. I really shouldn't be doing this. I mean, that was good, but not better than what we have now. Ooh, Deathrite Bird. We could do that, but like, that doesn't help us with our goal of getting more damage from Everjails. Alright, just trying to run straight to the Everjail. We have killed 2 Everjails so far. We will get at least 4 done is the idea. That's some good damage, but we really need another damage negation, so hopefully the bow rack that we're about to hit after this has that. I think this is a pretty good line we took. Also, is there a... No, there's not a treasure chest here. Oh, look. Damage negation, please? That's the second one we found. How cool. Really wants us to wear the clarifying horn charm for some reason. We're going. Let's see. We bought everything we could ever need from the stores. So yeah, money is useless now. Hopefully we're just wanting passives from the Everjails. Surely those guys won't follow me over here. All right, please be easy. Please be easy. Please be easy. Oh, it's easy. All right, it's outside of the circle, so kind of need to move fast if we're going to hit that. Yeah, that was just bad. I really wish I could look at the map as I'm falling down so I could plan. I'm gonna have to go so quick. Oh, he has more health because it's day 2. I'm realizing. I forgot. Will the mark run out? Nope. There we go. That was kind of weird. Little teleport action. Go. Give me some good. Give me some good. Increased max HP is exactly what we wanted. Literally, that's exactly what we wanted. That was the best case scenario. Boom. Okay, perfect. The circle lets us go to this bow tower. Love to see this, chat. We're pretty powerful, but like, you know, again, we don't have the legendary from like Magma Worm. So it's definitely not as good a situation. Please damage negation. Please damage negation. We hope for damage negation. Uh-oh. We're stuck. Come on, damage negation. Rot. Jump attacks. There's a cat. Baby. Come here. Come here. I'm focused right now. You want to just take a nap over there and then I'll grab you after the run? All right. We've made an agreement, chat. Okay, we are in the circle. We can do one more Everjail. Is there anywhere there's a bow rack? There's a bow rack here. Let's go to that bow rack and let's get that last, yeah, let's get that last church. And then just do a 4th Everjail. You see, this is why I love level 1 runs, bro. Look how chill this is. Like... I mean, it doesn't seem very chill, maybe, but it is. We're just running to a bow rack. You see it in the distance. You probably should do this ever jail. I think. Okay, what is the best way to get over there? There's no way this is worth my time. I'm like so to the minute right now. I shouldn't be doing that. Yep, absolutely was not. We need this though. Who's the boss that's gonna kill me? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Gotcha. All right, and then there'll be nobles here who are just easy to dodge. Come on, come on, come on. Damage negation, holy attack, charge attacks, chain attack finishers. Dude. So sad. I think we do that jail because the other jail we might time out by the time that it, Alright, so we don't have the damage negation we want, but I can't really complain. Our build is pretty okay. Was there a... No, this is all churches. I don't know, like, we could... We can try. Hopefully it's quick. It's right here, so... It's not quick, chat. It's a nightmare. Do not body block for this guy. Worst case scenario mode. Why did you not get touched by that, I wonder? I really could have used getting that crit, bro. Okay. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy. You really want to take them one at a time. But these dudes, bro, this is the worst case scenario for these. I mean, I'm fine even if I don't kill this. I was just spamming dodge, but no. The first hit staggered me. And now the knights, I should have run to the closer one. I knew it. I mean, we can just run up against these guys until we die. Let's see. Here, just you. Come on. Whoa, of course your friend comes. You remember this when they were like, we're patching the games to make sure that, like, you don't get ganked? And over, and... There we go. Hopefully this kills him. Really, man, why did these guys... I have a +2 bow. These guys have more health than the ulcerated tree splitter for some reason. That was my day 1 boss. Like, we're not going to get the other guy in time. All right, let's see. Can we get the final guy? I highly doubt it. Let's see. Can we do it? And then we can die in the rain. It doesn't matter if we can get him. Oh, maybe. Okay. That's our favorite move from them, as you can tell. Got him. Come on. Really? Cool, bro. Like, this does me nothing. Alright, well. Let's just hit this for the... Yeah. I mean, now what? Oh, really? It's just immediately, Yeah, I mean, this is fine. go. Where's his friend? He's supposed to have someone next to him. All right, let's recap. Oh, first let's get under here and then let's recap. We have cleared 4 Everjails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. We used all of our keys. That's fine. We've got 2 Wending Graces. We'll buy a 3rd, so hopefully we don't get killed by what it says. We got our Dragon Crest Shield Talisman, 15% plus 7% for Erdtree's favor. Projectile fall off. HP recovery is better than you'd think, especially when you have, you know, at full HP things. Damage negation full HP, that's huge. If only we had 2 of those. 1 of those is enough. Oh, we have 2. Wait. Okay, I clicked the wrong thing. Improved attack power to full HP. Improved range attacks. We're pretty weak. We are a lot weaker than we've been in a while. Because again, for the last while... Hello, sweetie. Come here. You have a cat. Hello. Come here. Come here. Where's my baby? Sorry, chat. You have a cat that demands attention. She is now sleeping on top of me. Oh, my sweet girl. I know, sweetie. I know. You say, please, can we just go to sleep now instead of doing this? I know. Bro, she's so cute. I wish I had my webcam going already so you could just bask in the glory that is this. Girl. Where's my sweet? Yeah. You can sleep right there on my lap while I play these games. All right. We have everything. We've got the cat talisman as well. I mean, what more do we need? All right. Who is it? Who is it and where are you? Chat, it's Godskin Duo. Also, where's the big one? I'm a little worried the big one. Where is he? There he is. This is the guy who's dangerous. The others are not dangerous. Well, the others are kind of dangerous because they can, like, run up to you and just tap you. See? There's the other one. We're about to fight the Godskin Duo, chat. We need to do it without dying. It all comes down to the roll attack. We don't want to take one hit here. Here we go. Godskin Duo time. Noble. I'm saving my ult for when both are here. As you know, I'm very good at them individually. Together, I'm pretty good. We need to pop this guy before he does his whole move. Come on. Oh, horrible. Horrible roll. Yep, I couldn't see him doing that through the thing. That's so funny. All right. That's my one life, chat. All right. They just ran off to who knows where. Look at the Noble. He's just gone. We might have a problem, chat. The Noble has just escaped the boss fight. Be careful, be careful. Be smart. We don't want to... We really don't want to take another death. Dude, I just... Where's the apostle? Where's the apostle, chat? I don't know where it is. There it is. I don't know why I hit that. Oh boy. No, don't. Stop it. He's body blocking him. Dude, the only dangerous one is the noble, and the apostle's like, let me just take the damage for you, bro. I cannot lose my other Wending Grace here. I've already lost one. It's too much. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. Honestly, we should have waited for his phase 2 to use that, but who cares? You got me once. All right, man. That's all you're gonna get. What? Okay, we just got robbed. We were like literally R1ing in his face. You saw it? I've never seen that be outranged before. I mean, if you want to just do it like this, like long range battle, I'm fine, bro. Bro, just keep trying to mark him. All right, that's fine. Goodbye. So we lost a Wending Grace. That's really bad. Physical attack power or damage negation? It's got to be damage negation, right? Yeah, that's the most important thing. That kind of makes up for not having another damage negation. Chris says, so I was just messing around with a music app, and I think I actually made the best thing ever. Drop it in the Discord. Let us see. Hold on, chat. What can we do here? Like, we've cleared 4 Everjails, so we have plus like 22.5% damage. There's kind of nothing else. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna run outside. This is gonna be a rough one. Also, I don't know how to fight Caligo. Have I mentioned that? So yeah. There is that. Nope. Keep hitting the wrong button. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's nice. We probably want those over the stamina. I'll put that there for now. All right, that's fine. So which one are we not taking in with us? What you talking about, Willis, with the rat jam? Yeah, put it in the Discord, bro. I'll look after this game. So this goes here. Which one do we want to take before entering the boss arena? Damage negation is everything. I mean, it's physical, though, and this guy's not going to be doing physical damage negation to us, so kind of it's like... I mean... Probably this is the weakest one, right? Why can't I drop it? It's just not letting me drop this. There we go. That was weird. All right, chat. I have to go to the bathroom very bad. I have a cat sleeping on top of me. And, uh-oh. I took that by accident, chat. I did not mean to take that. I hit the wrong button. So I guess we're running in now. Now we gotta rush. Oopsie. Oopsie. We got a little oopsie situation. Hello, sir. Why can't I just target your body? There we go. Why is there no body target for this dude? So I can hit him with the 3s. There's no version, by the way, of us first trying this guy. We are so unfamiliar with him. Like, we are so unfamiliar with him. right? Like it's hide here. Listen to that beautiful music, chat. Bro. Instantly dead. So the issue with him is he kind of avoided our damage negation. No, no, we were out of stamina. That's so rough, chat. That's a crucial miss. Missing that crit is like the whole game right there. His frost attacks will just one-shot us, man. Because even though we have damage negation at full HP, what does that do? When the dude is like... Because frost multi-hits. Let me get the head. Let me get the head. Come on. Yep, 1 life left. Losing that life is... He's gonna get you next to Frostlight most likely. Yep. Dude, losing that life earlier was so rough. Also, he loves to stay away from you. So it's like, what do we... Oh, yeah, we're screwed. I didn't notice his tail was up because there was a piece of ice in front of our head. I mean, last to try, I guess. He flies away, man. Yeah, I was spamming, but like, there was... I just don't know him. I literally just don't know him. That's on me. This was a test run, by the way, just to see. We got him down to half. This was a test run to see playing a map layout like this with everything we've learned. Look at that. That's a nasty... Look at this. I mean, starting here and then circle back and forth and back. This is like a horrible route. Like, what would have been the optimal route? We dropped in here, right? So immediately doing this was good. GG says, what you're talking about, Willis. Yeah, I mean, even if you run into his crystals, they are on the ground. They still build frostbite, right? Yeah, I think we've only played against him once. Ever. It's funny. We've played against everyone else so much more. Here's the thing. Like, we could kill him probably in another try, to be honest. Like, we got him down to half. Like, we've beaten... Again, we beat Libra and Fulghor and Augur and Gaping Jaw and Tricephalos. All 5 of those we beat level 1. We beat Fulghor the first try level 1. Same with Tricephalos level 1 first try. Adele we beat no hit. Like Augur we beat with 1 hit, but like, you know, who cares? Like, we can do this, but like, I think probably tomorrow we'll go in and we'll beat this guy. Is what I'm thinking. Let me see what we got here. Lulu. Hello. I have a sleeping cat here on top of me. Who's just like so content. Did you miss your daddy? Yes, you did. Where's my sweet? You're so sweet. I need to go to the bathroom, chat. What do I do? Like, I have a sleeping cat here. Like, what? I don't want to move her. Nice try, says Shihu. Thanks. I mean, for a first, like, that's the second time I think I've ever fought. I mean, maybe I'm forgetting. If I have fought more against Caligo, it was like right when the game came out. We'll get it tomorrow. Like, now is Elden Ring DLC time, basically. But we'll get the Caligo tomorrow. So we have a very good idea, though. Today, we beat Fulghor first try. We also... Oh, the cat could hear me breaking the chairs. It did not like that sound. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we learned the map today as well more. We memorized where each of the bow towers are. So now we can drop in anywhere on the map and be fine. Yeah. I think we did enough Nightreign today. Like, we could probably get it next try or the try next, but I'll leave it for tomorrow morning. For now, let's go into Elden Ring. So I'm going to hit the BRB screen. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the nice try, Shoot. Thank you for the GG. What you're talking about, Willis. And let me... How do I... Forgot how to quit out of the game for a second. I mean, I definitely noticed we're doing so much less damage without Crater. It is what it is, though. Like, we could try a Crater Seed. Like, but then Magma Worm will take, like, 10 minutes to kill. Because Magma Worm takes only 20% of damage if you have fire. So, like, I don't know. We could try and find a Wraith Calling Bell, but, like, I don't think. On the ground somewhere. I don't think that's the play. Also, it's fun to be able to just do the map however we want. Yeah, I think, you know, we'll get it tomorrow. We will. Now Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Boom. Loading. All right. Give me a second while that loads. I will tell you, man, this cat just adores me. She just loves me. Like, she's so great, man. I don't know what I would have done without her in some hard times this past year. There we go. Chris says, I'm going to send it to you, to just you for starters, and you can let me know how it sounds. Yes. All right. Just do me a favor. I often I won't get Discord notifications, so tell me in the chat here once you've sent it, and I'll check it out. We'll take a little moment and we'll check it out. Okay. So, last we were here, we killed a death bird that was very annoying, that was right in front of us. We looked over here and found nothing, and we looked over here, there was a tibia we killed. So I guess we have to run all the way straight, hug the wall, and then end up over here? Is that right? I could be misunderstanding the map layout. It's like a little small self-contained area. I don't know, maybe there's like a tunnel somewhere and it leads to something else. I don't know. Oh, gosh. I got a message on Discord from Chris. Now, Chris, you want me to listen to this so that the stream can hear it? Which will be hard to do, to be honest. Or do you want me to just listen to it myself right now? I'm trying to... Chris, do you want the stream to be able to hear it or no? Just you for now? All right, everyone. Then I'm going to mute the stream for 2.5 minutes while I listen to this. You made this yourself completely, Chris? Tell me that first. Did you completely make this song yourself? Like, or did it use other songs and you mashed them up? Like, what is this? For those in the chat wondering, Chris the Ninja in the chat sent me a song that they made? Question mark? We'll see right now. They're going to explain what it is. All right, my review is, I liked it, but the cat hated it. Cat review 0 out of 10. My review very good. The cat, it scared the cat away, so she's run off now. Unfortunately, no longer sleeping. It's cool. You should drop it in our Discord, bro. It's cool. Yeah, AI songs are quite something. They really I mean they're very good at producing something. I should honestly make some just like songs with it for my intro and stuff. But yeah, that's cool, man. That's dope. It's wild what AI can do. I'll tell you what. I am going to, since the cat ran away, since we scared the cat away with the song, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick while I have a chance. Then we'll get into the DLC here. We have it open, obviously. Hold on. Just tied up in these cables. Very cool, Chris. Be right back. Right. Oh. Let's see. What did he say in the chat? He didn't say anything else, Chris. You sent it to me and then did you leave, or are you still here, Chris? I gave my review of it. Both cats wanted to follow me to the bathroom. They're waiting outside of my door. Oh, man. Still here? Yeah, that was cool, Chris. I really think you should drop it in my Discord, though. Why not? You know? It's like if you made a song yourself, I'd understand if you were like a little embarrassed about it, but like it's an AI song, you know? So it's cool, you know? But the voice is a little AI-y and grating, which I think scared the cat away. Now they're off in another room, chilling in the sun. Who's ready for some Elden Ring? Chew, you still here? It's Elden Ring time. Yeah, I was thinking in the bathroom, it's like, we practiced Libra using the practice tool. We practiced Fulghor last night. I don't think we need to practice Caligo, I'm going to be honest. Caligo is easy. Like, I just need a little more experience with him. But Caligo is a very easy boss. He's all spectacle, very cool, but he is very easy. Now, level 1, I just have to, like, avoid Frost, and I'm fine. The issue is the Frost isn't physical damage, and all of our damage negation is physical, so, like, I do wonder, can you get, like, passives for Frost resistance? If we did the Mountain, I know you can, but, like, without the Mountain, I wonder. I don't know. We'll see. Let me go back into the game. Thanks for sending that to me, Chris. Like I said, dude, drop it in the Discord. There's no reason not to. Hold on. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else's message while I was using the bathroom there. So we're just going straight and then hugging this wall. Little purple aura. We're gonna aggro about 87 birds. That's fine. Lucky, none of them hit us. Those are your classic knock you off of torrent birds. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Going forward in Chero's grave. We finished inspecting the area over here, though, I think. Yeah. Yep, that's everything. $1 off the ground. Very nice. Okay, so we've got a down area to the right. Let's go left. Now we've got a wicker man there. Where did the bird go? It must have jumped down. I wasn't paying attention and the bird vanished. We want to avoid this guy. We haven't killed one of them yet. Somebody said you can kill them like with a giant furnace pot. I'll clear them all out at the end of the DLC, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe they give drop that's really good. I don't know. Hello, sir. We saw him from the very start of the DLC looking down here with a telescope. And we wondered, how do we get to that red area? And then there's the drop down to the Cerulean Coast. Now this guy's going to be aggroed on us. Can you hit me up here, I wonder? We got an item, chat. What do we got? Grave bird ashes. Those seem good as a summon. Not that we would use them. We got a dude skull. Oh, are we dead? Why are you still aggroed on us, bro? I'm just gonna chill for a moment. This dude's very angry. I see. Don't want to be right up against that. All right. I don't think we're resummon. Oh, he killed the horse. All right. Good morning, Torrent. What was the point of this little upper area? Oh, well, guess we'll never know. Whatever souls we had are gone. I didn't realize that there were souls over there. There's a Stake of Marika? Wait, was I just standing next to it? Did I just see a Stake of Marika? Where's this gonna bring me? Oh, it brought me to the lower area. Right? There's the dude. Interesting. I wonder why there's a stake by this one. We'll do the lower area last. If I have navigated correctly, our runes should be dead ahead. Yep, they should be right up there. And by runes, I mean 0 runes. Alright, little empty area. That's fine, just for beauty. Little nice, serene area. Oh, now he's seen us. Oh wait, that's the guy there. Death? Yep, death. Yep, death. We're not gonna take any Marika statue if it asks us again, because there's just no reason to. There must be. Is there a boss over there that I'm not noticing? That guy clearly isn't a boss. All right, now we run the middle path. Remember, chat, if I miss a boss, shout out, you missed a boss. You ran right by it or whatever. So now we go down the middle path. Still being chased. Like, the Statue of America was up to the left, so what would that be? Nothing. Always got to check your waterfalls, chat. Don't forget. This is a video game. Little cave area. You've got all these little cages, like out of Dark Souls 3. There's 2 cave areas. Oh, this one isn't a cave that you can go into, though. It's just a drop down. So we've got a cave to the right. There was a Statue of America above. I maybe need to go investigate further. Ooh, a bunch of little dudes with next to an item. Next to a useless item. I like that they don't have, like, long range. They just have, like, tentacle things. Like jellyfish. Okay. Now we got a cave. Lamenter's Jail. Let's take a seat. Okay, so there was a death bird here, but no other bosses. And I feel like I've missed something because there was a Statue of America. So that Statue of America makes me think there must have been a boss up there. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, if anyone knows, the Statue of America, like, put me over here, I think. Look, Statue of America, chat. Is that it? No. There's my 0 runes. I don't see a boss. Is there a jump down? No. Am I missing a boss, chat? Because we have a Statue of America here. Anyone in the boss? Anyone in the boss? Anyone in the chat know? Did I miss a boss? Anyone in the boss know if I missed a chat? I mean, I'm still getting the... Okay, that's where it ends. The America thingy. That's not a jump we make. We've been there. I thought there was like maybe a hippo there that we killed, but that wasn't a boss. Open the map, says Shihu. Chris says the only boss I know about is the bird. We're here. Take a look, Shihu and Chris. In Karo's grave, we fought a Tibia Mariner, which wasn't a boss. We fought a hippo, which wasn't a boss. We fought a Deathbird, which was a boss here. But right now, if you look at the top left of the screen, underneath the stamina bar, there's a Statue of America icon indicating a boss, but is there another boss somewhere among these leaves? I'm gonna hide real quick. Let me know. Any other boss here? Yes, no? Other than there's we got a grace here for the Lamenter's jail. I don't think there is a boss here. Interesting. And then Chris also says the only boss I know about is the bird. So I guess it's just a random Statue of America for no reason. How weird. That's genuinely strange. I don't know a single area of the game where there's just a random Statue of America to respawn you for no reason. Anyway, let's get our heads back on. We are level 191. We still haven't gotten any skidoo trees since the last time people said, as I know, says you. Yeah, I don't know. This is our build, medium load for now. Part of me wants to respec for the Pata fist weapons. Those seem interesting, but like... Oh. Alright. Oh, also, we changed our weapon to a cult for more damage. We'll see how that goes. We have a left and a right. I assume this is a shortcut. Yep, that's a shortcut. Sorry, chat, doing something real quick. Okay. You know, it's funny. Usually I love something like this. Why? Because it basically confirms that we're going to have a boss. But that has not been the case thus far. Like the Volcano Tube dungeon had no boss. We even Googled it to make sure. It was shocking. Didn't see there, sorry. Frozen maggot. I mean, if you're a prisoner here, you could have just walked out the door. This is why I like the jail that's in Kaled. There's that one big jail where you have to unlock the gates. Because then all the prisoners there, it's like, all right, well, they're locked in. But here, like, they can just walk out. So what do you just live down here? You know? And then you'll find guys who are like, look like they're suffering. And it's like, dude, just walk out. Sorry, Chad. Ooh, golden eyes. You know what that means. Extra runes. So this guy won't give 200. He'll give 5 grand. That's nice. We got a chest here. Jail upper level key. Now, is that a key to the exact door that was at the very entrance? Maybe. Maybe. Let's take a read. A frozen iron key opens the iron grating on the upper level of the Mentor's jail. I mean, like, was the Grace the upper level? Like, can we just go back there now and open it and then go right to the boss? I don't know. That looks like it's gonna break and we're gonna drop down or something. Probably not. Let's look around us. Get a real good idea. Alright, who's gonna try and push me off? Wait a minute, are these guys non-hostile? Oh, they're hostile now. Oh god, we got another pot situation. Look how much health these things have, man. Cool. I really wish we had found more Skidoo tree fragments, but then again, that would require going forward in Altus, and like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to progress the game until we have to. Okay, there's a pot there. Okay, so we got to remember we can jump on pots. Hold on. You're surely not invisible. We got some hooks. A lot of empty cage. Oh, lore guy. He looks like he had a hard time. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop, desist. You wretched lamentation. Your wretched lamentation. Okay, so I'm going to take a guess that the boss we're going to fight is going to cry a lot. Prattling Pate lamentation. Twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a human head emits a blissful lamentation. The voice responds, seeping into the brain. Weeping, weeping, ever weeping. Lol. And that's the end of the cave. We did it, chat. Look, we did it. We finished the whole cave. We did it. Yeah, all right. Perfect. JK. I guess I was right that the entrance key just goes back to the entrance, unless there's a hidden wall here. I mean, maybe I missed something. I don't know. Ah. I mean, might as well sit. No reason not to. Maybe that was a mistake. We'll find out. If this doesn't unlock this door, then I'll be very confused. There you go. What was the point of that side path, really? I wonder if, like, using that prattling plate does anything to this boss or something. Maybe there'll be an area where there's, like, a guy crying and I need to use that. Be careful here. Here it comes. It's got a shout now. You can come over here, bro. Also, I need to change up my items. I don't have Assassin's Approach anymore. Bro. I just realized I need to... My flasks might be wrong for my physic, and also... Yeah, we need to change up our flasks, our physic, and our spells. Should I just go back to the beginning and do that right now? I'm gonna do that right now. I don't know how long this is gonna go for. Like, this might be the shortest cave of all time, and this is just a waste of time. I don't know. We have to assume that it's going to be like a heavy commitment, and then we want to have all of our stuff on. Ugh. What time is it? Okay, so we want to change our spells. Lord's Heal. And then it was Golden Vow. Where is that? There should be a much easier way to do this, by the way. Like, the UI for this is kind of bad. But that's okay. Where's Golden? Am I blind? Right there. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Then we want Assassin's Approach here. Then Flame, cleanse me. Then Frenzied Burst. What else? I don't think there was anything else that we had on. Like, we're not gonna use Bale's Tyranny. As much as I'd like to have it on for fun, but like, it's just never gonna happen that we're gonna use it. Wait a minute. I want to try something real quick. No. I was wondering if I could, buff this weapon, but it seems not. I think that's it. Okay. And we want... Physic is damage negation, charge attacks. That should be... We do blood, which is... Is this blood fire, right? But is it always blood fire? I think so. So probably flame shrouding is honestly better for us, right? Am I right? And then charge attacks. Yeah, but like stance break is pretty good. I think this is right. And then in terms of flasks, maybe like 2. That gives us 1 full buff and then the ability to do something. We'll go 3. Okay. This way. Cave time, cave time. I love cave time. Oh, almost jumped in. There we go. All right, and now this dude comes here. Do they not respawn? No, yeah, they do. You just need a second. Oh. You feeling a little shy? Does a shriek. go. Really short riposte window, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if there'd be a ginormous version of one of them as a boss. That would be pretty FromSoft. Oh, we need our lantern on, yeah. Wait, was it on? I guess it was. We gotta jump down here. That looked like a something. Came from there. Got a forward and a right. Let's be thorough. Ah. I mean, we knew that was gonna happen. I just didn't realize he'd come out shrieking at me. That actually caused my heart to like that caused a reaction in me, chat. Like a physical, like my, like the noise. Like it just, I don't know. I guess I wasn't expecting it to shriek. Like an adrenaline response. Can we go in the pot? No. Oh, it opens. Interesting. So we have a drop down, and then we have a ladder down. We don't want to forget the drop down, though, area. We don't want to go down the ladder area yet, either. Ladder and a drop down. This is the way I came? No, right? All right, where are you? There he is. All right, we can poise through him hitting us. That's good to know. Look, there's an area up there. How are we supposed to get up there? I guess one of the drop downs will end up bringing us up. How did I know? Oh. There's no jumping over there. Locked. Good, because there's only so many pads I can remember in my brain. All right, so we have a hole to jump into. We have... These guys are a little annoying. Like, it's... I don't know what I would call it, but they like produce us... The scream produces like a response in my chest. I thought that was a dude. Then there's up. Man, Nightreign traversing has broken me. Like, it's so clean. I have a feeling that the other way that we could have gone was a dead end, so I'm going to quickly go that way. Come on, chat. Let me turn on the air conditioner. Hot. 18, that's a good number. I just, you know, will one of you drop a Skidoo chilling perfume bottle? A Skidoo eventually, you know, that's why I gotta do it to him. Need me mind damage negation, whether it's a level 1 run or it's the DLC, it's both exactly the same of what we're trying to find. Okay, so that was a dead end. That's good. And this is where we came from. Okay, so we have drop down and we have ladder. And we have up. Now, I don't know. Will up be the way to go? I want to go the way that doesn't progress, but... Okay. Is that it? Really? Really? So there's just like a little cell here that was open with a guy who could have just left at any time? Okay. I mean, I feel like there would be a drop area. Nice. Yep. Very cool, bro. You're dead. Oh, that's sick. There's a whole bunch of them. Didn't see that. You do not. Well, that's classic. Why do I have a feeling that maybe that ladder is how I'm going to get back up? All right, so now we have a ladder, a drop down, and we have to go back up to that area above, basically. No. Oh, multitasking. We are multitasking. Who's gonna sneak up and knock me off? Okay. Again, and I have to keep reiterating this because I will forget. There's ladder to check, there's a drop down, and then there's the above area avoiding the fall. Chat? Shihu, are you here? Chris, are you here? I found an invisible wall. Shihu? I think you hadn't found any invisible walls. Here is one. Anyone here? It's so funny. I've been waiting for this moment. Shihu, if you're here, I'll have to remember to tell Shihu if Shihu isn't here now. Locked. Call of Tibia. Frozen Maggot. Well, this is annoying. Now we have to test every wall. Alrighty. Well, we can't get in, so we found this hidden thing. But we can't get in there yet. Dude, that was unintentional. I'm here. I just stopped listening to my song. We found an invisible wall, Chris. Now I have to worry about there being 87 more of them. Come on, bro. Okay, we can continue up, or there's that way to the right. What just happened? Did he have like a long range thing he hit me with? Something knocked me back. Maybe it was just him slapping me? Okay, there was another path there. I mean, can't stop listening to my song. I mean, it's cool. It is cool. And then this is the drop down from earlier. Yes, this is that room earlier where I looked up and I saw this hole. Okay. So we still have the broken floor area to check. We have the ladder, broken floor, ladder, drop down, and invisible wall. Is there something down there? This is too conspicuous. There's no way. Really? So this just exists for no reason? I guess. Suspicious. Big room. Looks like we can get back up maybe if we... A bajillion bodies. Look, with the cute little jar guys. I think we can jump back up. So invisible wall, broken floor, drop down ladder. Don't tell me. Okay, good. I was afraid of a big one. Really? Okay. I mean, there's got to be some creature in here with a place this big, and I mean, this many bodies. If this was Nightreign, I'd be up there right now. I think this is the perfect time to hit an assassin's approach. I was right, it does do blood flame. I hate to kill you, but like, you start coming at me. Rooms like this are kind of hard to clear because it's like circles and circles and... There we go. You're friends, right? Friends, let's go. Feels like there's a drop down to jump onto here. Oh, there's a guy over there. I mean, it makes sense. They'd be collecting bodies as the jars do here. We came from, not there, from there. We cleared this way. Okay. I mean, what can you do though? And I live in a village. The fact this doesn't happen more often is kind of shocking. Let's be honest. All right, Twitch is live. Let's see about YouTube. YouTube is live. Let's see about Rumble. So Twitch and YouTube are live. Let's see. At least websites seem to be able to sense when you have an internet disconnection to your stream. And so they reconnect you much easier. That's what I've noticed. Power outage, not so much. Let's see. Click live and... All right. Rumble is working. And then finally, Kick. Kick is on the wrong screen. So I think it's broken. Maybe I just need a refresh. Yep, refreshing did it, I think. Yes, indeedy. Okay. Okay, now we need to check the multi-chat. Also, Ozzy Osbourne died? Whoa. Hold on, chat. I gotta look at something real quick. Ozzy Osbourne died. Right after that farewell fest that had all these really sick bands at it. That's wild. He was 77, I think. Right? Math? It's cool that he got to do his last show before he died, I suppose. '76 apparently. Oh, he had Parkinson's. I didn't realize that. Well, say what you will about that man. He was definitely a legend of rock and roll. All right, now I need to test the chats because a lot of the time when the internet goes out, it seems the multi-chat tool breaks. Test. 1, that's Twitch. Rumble. YouTube. Kick. All right. So Twitch and Kick worked, but Rumble and YouTube, the chats are dead. It's just my multi-chat tool. I wonder how that happens, that the multi-chat tool breaks like that. It's like running from a website, so it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, all caps. Refresh. Bam. That appears, and that worked. Okay, we got YouTube working again. And let me fix Rumble. Click, click, click. Doldrum Dan. That's me. Okay. Activate source. Yep. And now we test the Rumble chat. Refresh. Point. Spelled it, but I don't care. And all the chats are working again. We did it, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. And we are back. Thank you, Chris, for saying that we're still here. Let me just get a heal in, though, so I don't get snuck up on it. I really need to remember. I need like a note to self that I need to call the internet company. What time is it? They're already open. Oh, hold on, guys. Hit the BRB again because the internet went out. Now there's a whole thing. So give me just a moment. Alright, alright, alright. Hopefully that'll sort everything. Ouch. And we are back. That beautiful mug. That looks very inviting and kind. Hey, look at the eyes, man. Okay, so there were these here. There's that guy with the chest, who I'm sure there's another guy who jumps out and attacks you. Or maybe that was the guy I killed, is the one who's supposed to gank you. My delay is a little bad after the internet disconnect. I've noticed that happens a lot. Here we go. All right, sir. There we go. Luckily, they're nice and slow. Some jar shard meat and a living jar shard. X2. What do we got? Lower level key. Ooh, so maybe that hidden wall we found was like the path. What's this? Oh, it was just another way down. I could have just run here. You can live because you move very slowly. You know, I don't have to worry about you waddling towards me. All right, that's it. That's his whole room, really? All right, and then there was the drop down above. I honestly thought that that's where the boss would be, or that something was going to happen. Oh! Nice. Bro. Well, goodbye 65K, I guess. I mean, like, do I just run through? I kind of want to just abandon that 56K. I'm going to be honest. There was the place where the floor broke above that we want to go over. There was... Yo, Dan, man. What's good, bro, says Enrico. I'll tell you what's good. We got Fulghor, level 1. Fulghor in Nightreign. First try. It was unbelievable. This morning. Yeah, I was sick. How are you doing today, Enrico? Right now we're playing the Elden Ring DLC. First playthrough. Alright, so that does damage. We're just trying to run through. Isn't this where the floor... Okay. We've made a mistake, chat. We should not have done this. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. We've made an error. There were more than I remembered. Sorry I didn't watch that when I woke up like an hour ago. I just got the Elden Ring Platinum. Very nice. No shot these guys can climb a ladder. No shot it's about to climb the ladder. Like, how would it do that? Okay, no, it's trying, though. It's like it's got the AI to climb a ladder, but it can't actually do it with its body, so it's like left over from some old enemy. What am I supposed to do now? All right. These guys do so much damage. Hit them both. I'm dead. We got 56k somewhere. Are you using occult infusion? That's right. We changed up from blood to occult just to see how it would go. The answer is we're doing a ton of damage now. But yeah. I'm trying to remember the way to go. Right. Now you don't do any bleed procs. I've still had bleed. Yeah, I mean, because here's the thing. The weapon, like, look at this. The splash of blood. It does have innate bleed. Okay. We still have a ladder to go down. There's a drop down to go down. Invisible wall. Okay, so that's the boss. We got a lot of clearing out to do. Oh, man. I'm multitasking, Enrico, right now. But good to have you here. The wiki says that the splash does 7.5 of the equipped status infusion. I mean, we have gotten bleed procs on things so far, so, like, it has happened. I don't know, I mean, you have to remember, our stats are pretty high. Like, we've got 60 arcane. So, our ability to bleed things is pretty high. Dude. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Is this the floor that fell apart? Okay, we weren't here before. And because we weren't here before, that tells me that this is the floor that breaks, right? No? Am I stupid? I'm kind of confused right now. Go. So, for example, if you have a poison fusion, the splash would do poison? Really? What's interesting about this weapon is it is unique in the game so far as it double hits. So there was a invisible wall, which was it here, the invisible wall? Yeah, here was the invisible wall. Does our key open this? Yes, it does. Cash. Oh, and we gotta check everything for invisible walls, of course. Lamenting Visage. A stone lantern carved to resemble a lamenting human head, the eyes vacantly beaming out light, can be raised up when equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. I don't know why you would ever use this. The unusual expression somehow imparts a sense of contentment, the languid ease of one who needs not sight, unique skill, blindfold of happiness. Swing the head while covering the eyes, unleashing a wail of lamentation while temporarily making the user of the skill harder to see. To those who seek happiness, blindness is bliss. It's a weapon? A strength weapon. It's a torch. That's so unique I have to look at it. Lol. I think it's better lighting than my lantern, by the way. Interestingly enough. Which we don't even have on. First hit from the weapon and the second hit from the splash. Yeah, exactly. Like, pretty good. Okay. I see. So this was the other area. Gotcha. I finally stopped listening to it. Now I have it stuck in my head. That's so funny. Let's backtrack. We had dropped down to get in here. That's right. Little annoying. This guy will give 5k because his eyes are gold, which means he's a rare enemy. Below is just the pot land. Nice. Oh, it's a grab. No. You're kidding me. We haven't been grabbed once by one of these things. I didn't know they could do that. Do you have the Ghost Flame Torch? It's basically a torch, but instead of lighting up the area with yellow, it lights up with white fire. I believe I do. Yes. It's in my storage chest, though, so I can't actually check my inventory. I put anything that wasn't from the DLC, I put into the my storage chest, because I just wanted to see DLC items, basically. Okay, so this was this drop down. There's a guy. He's going to bust out of that pot. No, and then the boss is there. Now, there was a drop down, and then there was a ladder in these two rooms. But where was the floor that breaks? There was a floor that breaks. This is gonna drive me up the wall. Yep, there's the ladder. You see, here's a drop down, and then up ahead to the left is a ladder, right? We haven't gone through either of those yet. Where was there was an area where the floor, oh, I know where. It's where that floor was missing just now. We didn't see that before. Okay, so there's the ladder. We'll take the ladder before we take the drop down. And then there's another ladder directly to the boss. Almost full cleared the area. We've got some rats. Always looking for invisible walls. Where's the big rat? I'm shocked I don't one-hit these things, by the way, with a jump attack. We might as well top up. There's the big one. I feel like Raider from Nightreign. The way I just tank hits and like... Broken rune. We came from here, right? There's an up and a down. Hopefully above we're gonna see a hole, and that'll be where the drop down was. There we go. Let me readjust my headphones here. So all we have left is the drop down, the boss, and then going down this way. Yep, there's the drop down hole, just like I thought. Beautiful. We have full cleared this place. All we got to do is run down. I mean that and the boss, but you know. This place goes for a while. Is there like a double boss maybe? Here comes a gank. Where are you? There's big boy. He's gonna hit us. Guess not. There we go. Clarifying horn charm +2, and then this is in there. Okay, we did it. We full cleared this area. Now we just have to run up and fight the boss. Unless there's another hidden wall here, in which case, God help me. Whew, okay. And why am I so sweaty today? My hands, that is. Hold on, chat. Let me move myself a little bit. Get myself into a better position. Let me give it some water, actually, you know? But good to have you here, Enrico. We're about to fight a boss. It was here. Let me look at this. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Let me see if I can delay that. News. Here we go. All right, boss time. We take a vow of gold. We ask that flame grants us strength. Frag blade. And we're in there. Lamenter. It's just a guy using the skull torch. Oh, and now he becomes... I'm out of heals. I didn't realize that I was out of heals, chat. We're gonna die here. Spam dodge, spam dodge, spam dodge. Excuse me? Okay. It's very bright in here now. Oh, I hate NPC fights. Like, we are probably gonna die to this guy, as funny as it is, just because we have no heals. Like, this is just a comedy boss. Ow. Yeah. That was expected. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, he's making his head giant. So this is a pretty unique NPC boss. Oh, Steak of America, thank you. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to run back through with all of those annoying jar people again. Steak of America, yeah. Oh, man. All right, we have our heals back. Now we can actually just destroy this guy. Thou flame. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna change it back from Occult to Bleed for sure. Oh, we lost our runes from before. This dude be lamenting. He do be lamenting, chat. So he's not like invisible like an invisible assassin. And all of them take damage, which is interesting. Not much of a... I mean, is he going to heal? Is he not going to heal? This is like a joke boss fight, by the way. With the giant head. That's so funny. I'm dead. The dude just a sad boy. Just a sad boy, chat. Do you not have heals? I mean, it makes sense that you wouldn't have heals, I guess, like... I almost don't want to put my gold scarab on at the end of this, which I always do to get more runes, because, like, I feel like this guy will drop 2 runes, but probably not. Ow. Alright, so only one is the real one, is that it? The funny part is that... What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, what? Excuse me? What just happened? What just happened, chat? We got like status, like Death Blight, but for sadness?